Through the eyes of my peers, there is a glare that radiates something tangible. Remains clear in mind. My head is spinning. Gotta regain control. I want what's within my grasp. It's a truth that eludes me. I want what's within my grasp. It's a truth that is gone through the eyes of my peers. There is a glow that radiates.
I've been thinking, Operator.
Okay.
I thought you'd want to know.
It is hot as shit today, which is not great. Okay, so did I ever get Cora going? I can't remember. I got Baruch. Yes, yeah, I got Cora going. Good, good, good. So we got Cora and Baruch going. 3 hours left on the Forma. Oh yeah, I've managed to get one of the Furious Prime receivers. Still missing one of them and a link, which sucks. But I don't know. Apparently, I just need an upper. I guess the lower limb for the ballista. Oh, this is Cora's signature pistol. Huh. Oh shit, I got the argon for that. Might as well do it now. And Eowyn. That's for the whatchamacallit. I'm gonna go and do the event right now. Fomorian threat. Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. It's always quick run public.
Energy net dissipating. Keep moving. Shields down. Now get inside.
Brothers! Do not let the Tenno threaten our destiny!
There's the core. Deploy your Fomorian disruptor to knock out the power field. Power field down. The core is exposed. Open fire. Hurry, Tenno. That power field will regenerate soon, and you do not want to be in here when it does.
Oh.
You've done your
Right.
part, Tenno. Now rendezvous with your landing craft. Power field regeneration imminent. Get out of there, fast. Mission complete. Excellent
Easiest
work,
events.
Tenno.
Ooh, crowd coding. Yes. I'm missing like all of these for my arc-wing weapons. Heck, I don't even know if they existed back when I originally played. They probably did.
Unread inbox messages make me ill.
Wow. That was fast. I thought I was going to have to do more than one. You stared a Balor in the eye and made it blink. Flew into the belly of the beast and struck where it hurts. You have done your part. But I urge you not to rest. Instead, take this reward and use it to finish the fight. Yeah, okay. I know if this event fails, a relay actually does get destroyed, I think. I'm pretty sure that's what happened to Vesper Relay. But I don't know if they would. I'm assuming they would
Operator,
rebuild
what
a
is
relay if they got
interfacing with the
rid of a
Foundry's
bunch of them or
AI
something.
presets?
Or maybe this has always been
Say
broken
we
and it was just, this is just
forged
bullshit.
A new connection.
I have no idea. Anyway, we got a blue potato, which is good. I don't know how many of those I have left.
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding back on y'all. Dreamers.
I hate this weekly. This is absolutely the worst weekly for Nightwave, period. Win 3 rages in a row without letting the enemy score 1 in a match. If you go in solo, the AI is going to just make that happen. Like, your AI teammates are going to make them win. Not win. You'll win the match, but they're going to score a point just because the AI sucks so bad. And you can't be everywhere on the map at all times. Like, I guess you could sit literally where they turn stuff in and just kill everything until you have enough points and then try to get there before they turn something in from your stupid teammates. But I fucking hate this thing. And then half the time, if you try to do it in co-op, shit still somehow scores, or you joined a where they already had a score. It's on top of that, it's the fucking index. Ugh. Complete an isolation vault bounty mission in the Cambion Drift on Deimos. An isolation vault bounty? Oh, yeah. Like syndicate missions. Bullet jump. Will do. Deploy glyph while on mission. Clem grakatas.
Let's get back to it.
I don't know how to deploy glyph. Is that the wheel or is that the emote wheel? Is it the wheel or the wheel? Steel Path Earth awarded for what? How is that an emote? Oh, you just start flexing and it shows Earth. Okay. I guess it makes it a gear wheel. I forgot deserts. I forgot that was a specter. Guess it's got to be your glyph. Okay.
Ready for action.
Let's see here. Yeah, let's play current for a while. Play Chroma. Female rucksack Kubro. Was Roxa the right kind? Yeah, Roxa. Okay. Whoops. How many? Yeah, was it 1 or 2? 3, 4, 5? Just complete an isolated vault bound. Just one. That's weird. Singular thing for a bounty. For a weekly. Okay.
You are here to assist.
Isolated vault tier 3. You do not get shit from other tokens on these things. Definitely not worth it for that. But there's a lot of other crap you get. Sporothrix. There's a razor-sharp, virus-coated barb that continues to attack its host before violently erupting in a spore-laden mist. Wow, okay. Weird. Sup,
The
Lunar?
arrival of the Tenno is fortuitous. I would capitalize upon it.
So, okay. This thing said it hits the target and then keeps attacking the target and then explodes. So, is that like it just keeps doing its base damage, or does the rate? Because it, I don't know. I'd be curious exactly how that thing works. Anyway,
Good
we'll run
and
this.
faithful Tenno.
Gotta get her weekly done. How you
Much
doing,
has
Lunar?
been hidden from us on Deimos. The old ruins beneath the surface must surely contain the deepest and darkest secrets. Find a way to get inside, and the Necroloid will guide you through. See what's happening down there. Tell me what he has been up to.
He?
So, the infestation's got the entrance to the ISO vault squeezed tight. Any ideas?
If you gather the correct materials, you can persuade the infestation to open up for us. Think of it like gathering bait.
Oh, right. They always make you go to a place so that you can run away from that place to go get the other stuff first. Yeah, I gotta start doing that. I gotta get relic juice and a that looks like a jelly. Like from this distance, that literally looks like a slime. Pretty sure it's just one of those flying things with the weird whatever around it. Are they attacking a? What the oh, it's. You know, I hope one day we get a Tigris incarnate form, and the passive gives us a ton of status chance to bring it back to its old glory. See, back when I played the Tigris, so there was, okay, so shotguns back in my day, back in my day, shotguns went up and downhill both ways. They had like status chance, right? But the status chance was a lie. It's like it would actually, like, each pellet would have like 8% chance, but it'd have 8 pellets, so they'd be like, it's like 40, it's like 24% because of some bullshit math they came up with or whatever. But the funny thing is, what they had there is if you ever got that percent over 100. It just turned, it like turned on a switch and it became 100% per pellet. Anything under 100% and it was increasing the base value. And the Tigris used to have like 34% or something like that. So you could, if you did like all status, maybe it was like 24 or something like that. But if you did all the status damage stuff, you'd click it over 100% mark, and then every shot was all damage, which was great. I used to have, I want to say I used to be, I was gonna say Viral and Blast, but it wasn't. I think it was Corrosive and Blast is what I had in my Tigris for the forever. And now it basically went from being like the highest status shotgun to not being that anymore, which is kind of a bummer. Since I mean, to be fair, it's also the highest damaging shotgun in the game, outside of, I want to say the the Scrun Incarnate. I mean, anything Incarnate just breaks the, you know, things get stupid once you start going Incarnate on stuff because it starts adding a bunch of base damage. No, that's not a thing. I am looking for blue, but not that blue.
Excellent. Take what you have gathered and place it into the vessel.
Oh, nice. Yeah, there's a lot of weird little ones from Deimos that I've definitely gotten some of.
Now we're cooking. Uh-oh. Something's coming. Don't let it grab the snacks!
Yeah, okay, attack. I won't. Oh, nice. What was Oh, that guy. Ow. Ooh, which one of these guys? They're way back here.
Okay, now grab the snack and throw it at the monster door!
Dude, nice. 2 gold. That ooh. That is I was well. I wish that happened. Oh, come on.
Yay! Let's go inside before
I
it
don't
starts chewing!
know if I've ever rolled rare to rare. That's well, rare.
Oh, wow, it's so toxic in here it'll burn your casing off. We need to do something or the vault won't open.
Yeah, okay.
Some of the infested are real stinkers. Get them before they make things worse.
Use organic samples to help stabilize yourself against the toxicity levels. The infested carry their own antidote of sorts. The strongest local infested are inbound. This is their last gasp. Defeat these and we should be clear to proceed.
Man, tomorrow we're finally getting the update. So finally, as if we've been waiting years for something. It's like been 3 months since the last big update.
Now the infested have retreated.
There's a lot of stuff in this one, though.
We can proceed to the isolation vaults. The Entranti ruins are close.
Down
Keep
we go.
pushing, and you will be there in no time.
I wonder how lost I'm gonna get trying to find the vault. Sometimes I get pretty lucky and I find it right away.
There
Other
is a guardian
times,
here,
ugh.
a Necramech. You will need to destroy it so you can explore the ruins. The guardian of the vault approaches. You must defeat it, Tenno. The Necramech has ceased function. A most satisfactory outcome.
Did I put Jade Shadow's title? Motherfucker.
Ah, the Necramech Guardian is here.
Son of a
Defend
bitch.
yourself, Tenno.
And no, it was not supposed to be that.
And he's
How did I do
down.
that but still do
Never
no
doubted you
music?
for a minute, Ship.
What brain, why? Lotus. Man, I just, there we go. I've changed it. It does hurt. It's bad. It's bad, and I feel bad. It's like when it started with no music, I was like, okay, yeah, I get it. I keep forgetting to turn the music on.
The Necramech Guardian is
In my
here.
head, I've been a lot better
Defend
about it
yourself, Tenno.
because I have been. But apparently, I was a lot
had my
better.
concerns, but that was expertly handled.
More
The
than
Guardian
it
is
took me more than 2
completely
months,
disabled.
apparently. Because the hex was recorded literally my second week of being back, and then I didn't spam I didn't spam the rep, right? Like I wasn't like, all right, we got to get the rep as fast as possible, and then find out like they're like perfect gifts every day and do bounties nonstop. I wasn't going out of my way to maximize rep. I was just like, I'm just talking to him in the hex, in the messenger, like that's it. I'm just chatting. And then eventually got all of them friendly. And that was like almost like a month and a half, maybe a month later. A whole year re-rolled around before I did that. To be fair, I was also at the tail end of a year, so that was gonna happen no matter what. But yeah, it was the fact that even after almost 2 months, I still had that with no music on is bad. Okay, map. Where? Okay, we've got any of those weird corners could be it. And that's not it. Okay. Mm-hmm. Hey, I found it.
There is one last obstacle to overcome before access is granted. Right this way.
I like how this breed of Kubro literally gets a teleport rapid attack move. It doesn't make any sense, but he just straight up teleports to like 6 enemies. Like he just turns into some weird anime
Spooky,
hero.
Ain't it? I think the family forgot a lot of what's really down here. Even before the infestation, they'd begun to stay away. Well, most of them had.
Yeah, you'll die. Where'd he go? Oh, he's off this way. Whoa, okay, all right. What's that? Oh, right, that's the line he sends down when he does those things. What's up, Mario? Right now I'm doing my weeklies. But I definitely need to get Aya and relic stuff. Like, there's 2 more things I need in a resurgence. I gotta get a Aethyrus. I gotta get an Aethyrus receiver, which is a rare reward. And then the Aethyrus link. That's... Which, yeah. I'll probably just run a bunch of relics to get the juice up first. I like to... I don't know what it is, but I kind of get bored running just bounties to get Aya, whatever, how the pronounce you're supposed to, however you're supposed to pronounce it. I mean, we only got like 8 days left on it, so I'm kind of like, I want it out of the way. But yeah,
Okay,
it's
power's on. Now we gotta use that code on the door.
I mean, it'll roll around eventually, but there's a lot of stuff vaulted. So it could easily be a year before it comes back, you know? I mean, to be fair though, I also have the Dex Furus, which was like the gift from Lotus stuff that was like, that's given out every year at the event thing. Oh, here we go.
If you
Gotta
watch
pay
it 3
attention to
times,
symbols.
The vault locks you out for good.
Whatever thing,
So don't do
diamonds,
that, okay?
tier, hourglass. Look at ducks. Whatever. Tier.
I do not know what riches you may find, if any, but you will certainly discover some small measure of wisdom locked away down here.
All right.
You are to be congratulated, Tenno. Few can confront the guardians of the isolation vaults. A fuller mastery of the void and all its implications would be helpful, of course, but this must suffice for now.
Yes, this must suffice for now. Okay. It does, like... So that's the thing. Fortuna and Deimos technically have the better chance of dropping Aya because their uncommon reward is 1 Aya and 1 other thing. It's just the 2. For Cetus, it's always 3. However, it's weird. So like Fortuna, I would say I run into more glitches on Fortuna. I don't think I run into any glitches on Deimos, hilariously enough. Deimos is definitely harder. Not that that matters. It's barely a footnote, really. But Deimos has just better rewards. Like if you roll a common reward and get Endo, if you do it on Cetus or Fortuna, you get like 200 or 300. You get 1,000. Like your pity rewards in Deimos are just better. And yeah, I want to say I definitely reliably get more consistently in Deimos than I do in Fortuna, even though visually both of them have the same thing going where there's only 2 rewards in the second thing, you know? That said, sometimes there's other stuff I want out of Cetus, and when I'm focusing on Aya, it's, you know, yeah, it's either Fortuna or Deimos. But there's still some, like, a stance or 2 or something I don't have from Cetus. There was literally a polearm stance I was trying to get that I never got my hands on. That you can only get sometimes. Let's see this. You have to be at like C or I can't remember if it's C or B rotation. Cetus has a lot of stuff. Like, it's like there's literally 3 separate main tables for everything, and that cycles every 2 hours. All right. So I re-rolled Eowyn, and we're about to see if they're the exact same size or bigger or smaller. Technically, I don't think they can get much smaller than how big she is right now. Let's see, Eowyn. So that's how big she is right now. This is going to be a puppy, so it's going to be tiny. Look at the little puppy. Just going to name her the same thing because reasons. Because, I mean, she's going to... We're re-rolling until we get what we get. You're probably named Eowyn. Yep. And then... we have... current 1 MR rank Eowyn, and we have a second Eowyn. We will mature for combat and see how big they are.
It said
So up here is where she was.
Is a riot.
Roughly where my curse is at. You are not that small. I was gonna say, there's no way you were that small. Don't you lie to me. It is. Okay, definitely bigger. Look at that. Here is old Eowyn. Granted, I've painted this one differently. And here's the... well, okay, hold on. Old... new. Man, why don't you guys just start standing up? Come on. Yep, bigger. Definitely bigger. And Arwen was like real tall. Yeah, she looked. If y'all need to grind I need to as well. We could run bounties if you wanna. I think I'm happy with Eowyn being this size. I wasn't trying to make her as huge as possible. I just wanted her larger because compared to Hildren, she was just too tiny. She was way too small. But this is good sized. That's a much better sized dog. Also, Arwen is named after the elf from Lord of the Rings, which I did because she has purple eyes, which reminds me of Viconia, which is an elf, and I was just going off Lord of the Rings names at the time. Also, she's also just really tall, which is elves in Lord of the Rings are just taller than humans usually generally. So, Smika. Well, I have 4. If I could trade them. Actually, I can trade them. If you want a Smika, I can give you the prints for a Smika. We could roll all of my Smikas and you could just tell me which one you like the visuals of and I can print them for you if you want. Let's see here. We got... This is my OG. I may have already gotten prints off her. What's up, Celessi? It's going pretty good. How about yourself? And we got Jinx here. Let's mature her for combat, see what she looks like. She's going to be too small without a head. So let's back out and go back in. Oh, it's a Frumpy Cat. You want a Frumpy Cat version of a Smika? Because we got Frumpy Cat. She's got a weird fishtail and a frumpy face. Look at that frumpy ass face. That is not a Jinx. Alrighty. That is hilarious. Too red. Too red. Good. Eowyn, no, Eowyn should be a, okay, Eowyn should be a girl. But now you got me a little paranoid. Hold on. Okay. All the information isn't everywhere, which drives me nuts. Right, okay. Whew. So old one was female. Paz is male. R1's female, Indigo's a dude. Why doesn't it show the other Eowyn? Weird. But no, yeah, she's a lady. I mean, Eowyn right here. Wait, which one are we talking about? Because both Eowyns are girls. I should be able to switch what I'm looking at here, you know? Browse genetic imprints. Yeah. Oh, the other Smika. Ooh, that looks weird. I am very much looking forward to Spider Frame. It's going to be good times. All right. Potato. We got Protect and Howl. I'm going to leave these at base for now. Don't want that version of Fetch. That's bullshit. There we go. And we want Link, Redirect. Can't hide, boy? What? Just appears in your mission. Yeah. Yeah. Duplex. We are mechaing. Where is the... There it is, reinforced bond. Hell yeah. I also like seismic bond. So that's one of the other things. Seismic bond is cool in that it gives your pet an extra attack while you have a sustained ability. Companion melee attack, or your companion's melee attacks create a 4-meter shockwave for 30% of their melee attack damage. Damage dealt by your companion increases your ability efficiency by 3% for 12 seconds, up to 10 times. That's an extra 30% efficiency, which is cool. But, well, there's no real buts about that one. I like that. No, I guess we'll put that down there. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I have Protect maxed out. And Howl maxed out for that matter. That's too much at the moment. Duplex, I'm not duplexing for Hildren. When your companion kills an enemy affected by a status effect, 50% chance of status effect to spread to other. Part of me wants to combine this with Mecha so that if the pet kills them, kills the marked target, it spreads everything plus 50% of everything. Enemies injured by companion have a 24% chance to drop health when killed. Synth deconstruct. Holstering a primary and secondary weapons. Secondary weapons reloads 5% of the magazine per second. I guess all, I suppose at 20% of the magazine per second with the full thing. It's not the worst. This right here is fantastic for tank frames. When your health... Oh, well, no, not this one. I mean, this is just nice in general. When your health falls below 35%, gain 75% damage reduction for 10 seconds while your companion becomes invincible and draws fire to itself for 10 seconds. It's a little get out of jail free card. Headshot kills reduce companion recovery timer by 3 seconds. If the companion's critical chance is over 50% when... Oh yeah, I want this one. Is over 50%, you gain a 1.2 times final critical multiplier to every weapon you have, which is fantastic. Probably should put this on him as well, just all things considered. Let's go to the claws. We want... Oh, it already has protector posture. Oh, wild. Right. No, yeah, because I've already upgraded Roxa claws, so it's just it's using the claws from my other Roxa that I had. There. Boy, that doesn't make any sense, but I'll take it. We got Mecha, shocking precision. Yes. 10% of primary status chance. I already have the right there. So tons of status. All we need is crit, and we can get that with hunters. Maybe. Hunter synergy. I definitely already have it right there. Yeah, so I need to get her crit chance above that. What is my main... Okay, my main weapon right now is the Scourge, and its crit chance is absolute shit tier. That sucks balls. Well, dicks. What about the Prime Scourge? Does the Prime Scourge have a better crit chance? Will that work eventually? Or should I abandon the whole crit thing? Because I want to say, well, I to be fair, I'm more status oriented. But really? Oh, that sucks. So, Scourge Prime. %10 crit chance. Not sure I'm going to get that to 100%, but it is a higher crit chance. Oh, I don't need to get it to 50%. I need 30% of it to get her to 50%. I could easily get it to 30%, but 30% of 30%'s 9. Which would only get her up into the 40s. Yeah, I'll worry about that shit later. That doesn't matter then. I mean, this is still good. You apply slash, she gets bonus damage. Hunter is always worthwhile for on pets for that. Only works 30 seconds behind? Holy shit. There's Bite, which is 220% critical chance, and there's Hunter's Synergy, which applies 30% of your primary weapon's critical chance. I think those are the only well, I don't want to say those are the only crit chance. Call the Weak is bonus damage if you don't crit. Radon Claws is critical damage. And we'll do Lunar. I'm gonna get you in here squared away, and then I'll be ready to go. Can you even get a ribbon for Beast Claws? I mean, really all I need is a primary weapon with a lot of crit chance, and I could transfer over enough. The problem is, the build I have in mind, that's not going to be as possible as I would hope for, I don't think. Now, because the thing is, so she's at 32, which means I would have to transfer over 18% to get it to 50. Yeah, you can't for robotics, that's true. 10%. Hold on a second here. Okay. Oh, whoops, that's wrong. Yeah. So I would have to get that 10% crit chance to 60% to get enough percentages to that is I don't think that's going to be physically possible for anything, or for the rifle, because we have 200%, so that 10 becomes a 30. But there's not a lot of like extra, like I can't combo that with it. Anything that's conditional won't count. Like crit chance will aim, like on headshot, critical chance when aiming won't count because it's when aiming. Yeah, looks like we're not going for the bonus crit damage. That's a bummer. That is a bummer. I'll go and slap the radar on there for now. No can do. Okay. Great. Applying slash to status companion causes it to be taunted. Companion melee hits combo, increase your heavy attack. This is really nice too. Companions attacking stuff, just increase your combo counter. Heavy attacks increase companions melee damage by 30%, multiplied by your combo multiplier for 30 seconds. Which means that at 5, which I'm at all the time after a bunch of melee kills, that's what, 150% bonus damage? Yeah. Hell yeah. I'll definitely put this on there. Yeah, okay. All right, this ought to do. Let's go. I'll be leveling up you in there. Don't need to level up the tenant. You know what it was? I was using this before, and this has a huge crit chance. This is like easy to get over 50% or 60%. This is what I was using before. Oh, that's kind of the sad part. Like all of the staff weapons would be better than the Scourge, but the Scourge applies a magnetic aura around enemies' heads. So just shooting in their general, like around their head, redirects all the bullets into their face, which is perfect for the Sicarius. Which is the whole reason I'm pairing them together. Oh no, Delirium. Oof. Delirium. So there is literally, okay, so Delirium only drops in Arcwing missions. However, there is a few missions in one planet that count as Arcwing because you can go into the water and be on an Arcwing. Yeah, I'm not using it as a primary weapon. I do use the Teneferix on my I mean, I could also see myself using this, but I'm currently using it on Inaros because of Stargate SG-1, you know? And I try to avoid using the same weapon on everybody. Unless, you know, unless we're doing Archimedia and it's just like, fuck it, builds aren't a thing anymore. Stargate SG-1 was fantastic, yeah. But like this, I love the Ferox. I'm a little... okay, so here's the thing. The normal Ferox hits way harder. Right? Fire rate is 1.33. Fire rate is 2.6. Charge time is 1.04. Verse 0.5. Charge time is like the thing is the charge time is basically the same. 0.5 versus 0.4. fire rate 1.3 versus 2.6, so it's not even double the fire rate. But the damage is 350 versus 200. So I guess realistically speaking, they match up relatively close to each other. But I was going to say there's a little better on the crit. I think it's a 3 instead of a 2.8. Yeah, 3 times instead of a 2.8. So, like with, basically with, I would be curious. But, oh yeah, then you have the radial attack, right? So 200 plus 60, which is super tiny, versus 350 versus 100. So we're talking 260 or 280 versus 450. It's, you know what I mean? Like there's a considerable difference in damage output between the two. And I think the other one's only better because it fires faster. And it has a 0.2 increase on critical damage. Well, it's also got a better status chance. Is it also like just heavily puncture oriented? Yeah, it's all puncture. Does have better status, but that doesn't really matter when it's all. Yeah. Anyway, I'm using Tenant Ferrex at the moment. Though I will say I could definitely see the Tenant being more worthwhile, or the Ferox in general being worthwhile for her. Because the ability to just like group enemies up is nice, you know? Just throwing it out there, they get slowed, they get grouped up, then you just start shooting into them. Yeah. I like the headshot stuff though. It's also hilarious when enemies shoot themselves in the head. Oh yeah, look at that. That dog is much more befitting Hildren's stature. All right, I am ready to go do a bunch of Aya bullshit. Who wants to come join? Yep. I'm gonna farm up a bunch of Aya. I also gotta, basically I gotta farm Aya and I gotta farm relic juice. Lunar, are you, we all got different names. Are you Ghost Pug? Okay. I thought you were, but you know. You know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of the Game of Thrones, that redhead guy who was just obsessed with what's her name? The tall warrior girl. Is the big woman here? I could just see Rhino walking in the room. Is the big girl here? Where's the big girl? Our children would be giants. They would be. It'd be freaking terrifying, frankly. I mean, he is relatively large, but he's definitely not. He's not as big as Hildren. Hildren's she's big. It's a worthy. I was gonna say it's a worthy mountain to climb, though. Oh, I could totally form of this thing too. Do I got anything for, do I got an arcane for that? I do. What the crap should I slap into this thing? On roll. No. Status effect. Maybe. On heat. No, we're not doing just heat. On heat status effect. 2% damage for 10 seconds stacks up to 12% damage stacks up to woof. Man, too bad that's not on like rifles. Can you imagine that on the Ignis? That'd be pretty spicy. Well, shields are over, shields are active. I need to finish maxing this out for Dante. On hit, increase critical chance by 10%. Resets after big crits. Maybe. That may be what I do. On precision headshot kill, 20% damage. Yeah, this might be just be it. What does this go to? What does this cap on? Headshot multiplier and weapon recoil. That's it. Yeah, that's where. Okay. We're gonna be basic bitch about it. There we go. Oh yeah, it's a good thing Braillejax does. Me and Helios farmed a ton of Tellurium. We spent an hour in probably the best farm spot there is. And I'd be up for doing like a hour run if you want to do that at some point. But we came out of that with 40 something. Like I'm currently sitting at like 40 Tellurium ever since we did that. All right, sorry, 39. I've obviously used some since last time I checked. Yeah. Well, I mean, he went in there with Cora. He went and bought resource chance drop booster and resource double resource booster. And I brought Necros and he had Cora, and we just spent an hour in the survival mission on Neptune, because all the Neptune maps count as, well, not all of them, a lot of them count as not Neptune. It is Uranus. We delved in Uranus via survival mission, submersible. If they say submersible, it's the Arcwing. What's up, Cameron? How's it going? Yeah, it can result in a lot of whatever stuff, because the thing is, it has a chance of, like, the chance of dropping is like the same everywhere if you're in an Arcwing mission, and this counts as an Arcwing mission, so you're just killing tons of Grineer in a survival mission. Yep, yeah, which is why the Ophelia here is probably one of the best places to farm it. There might be an Arcwing mission that's better, but this is pretty good. Hell yeah, dude. Tomorrow's going to be awesome. Or broken. One of the two. Well, it'll probably be awesome and broken. All right, Lunar. So here's the thing, Ben. The question is the drop chance better? Because if the drop chance isn't better, then the one thing you're missing in a Railjack mission is like Necros's devouring every corpse and getting a 58% bonus chance on more loot, or Cora stringing everybody up by weird metal threads and increasing the drop chances by 60%. That's not too bad. I mean, if you don't have like a specific farming group set up, that's definitely solid. It's like if you just need, the thing is, if you need Tellurium, you probably need 1 to 2. Except for I'm sure there's some item out there that requires 10 because someone on Digital Extremes is an actual crazy person and enjoys the idea of people suffering. But like this needs 2, this needs 2, this needs 2. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Like everything just needs like 1 to 2. So if you just need something for one thing you're doing, hitting up a railjack for 10 minutes is damn solid. This. Why? Why? What? Look at this. Look at this. Created by an insane person. Slaytra. 8 Tellurium. Pure, unadulterated insanity. It needs 6? Why? I mean, I have enough, but that's wrong. Alrighty, re-inviting. All right, Ben, let me know when you're ready. I'll put this on invite only. And we're going to go start hitting up bounties on Deimos. Anyone who wants to come enjoy can. To the necrolist. Nice. Yep. Yeah, Mario, that's Neptune. It's the Grenier's underwater base tiles that you're thinking of. And yeah, Cameron, if you want to come join us, we're gonna farm Aya. We're doing some bounties on Deimos for a bit. Trying to get our hands on some Aya. And I'm leveling up my re-rolled Eowyn here now that she's bigger. Alrighty. Hey, Cameron, who am I inviting? If you want to come join us. I'm shocked, Ben. You playing Excalibur with a completely redone look? Never happened before. Oh, Uranus. Yeah, did I say Neptune? I always say, you know, I have a tendency to say Neptune because that's like water. But Uranus is the underwater one. Ooh, okay. You do like fashion, which is fair. Oh, I need to go to accept. So I'm assuming M3 Nor. I'm assuming that's you then. M3, gotcha.
There is so much to be done here on Deimos.
So yeah, this one literally is on uncommon. You're either getting Zaku piece or Aya. Like that's it. I've gotten so many Quasa blueprints doing this shit, man.
Report back with your results.
Oh. Yeah, I could see that. That makes sense. Viral lightning. Aya? Yeah, that makes sense. I just realized the waifu frame or waifu frame. It's like waifu frames. Yep. It is absolutely the best Terillium farm spot.
I'm sure you've
Especially if you have
apprehended
a
by
group
now
for
that
it.
Deimos is not as it should be. Several anomalous objects worthy of study have come up in recent scans. Lloyd can take you through the retrieval process.
Anomalous objects were scanned within this region. Be on the lookout for...
Don't be silly. Retrieving them won't make a difference. Hey, there's a Corpus researcher close by. Let's rock soon. I bet he'll help us if we help him.
Tenno, you're close by. Can I, beg a moment of your time? What a relief. I was expecting to get my head bitten off at any moment. While you're here, can you help me collect some samples? Just a few, and then we're gone. I swear. I swear, if the Entrati were demanding samples... Ooh, there's one. Pick it up, quick. Perfect. Now we need to grab some more samples, just to be sure.
Ooh, yeah. Oh my god. Oh, right. I forgot about the way that works. I do need to work on my Necramech.
Marvelous. That should be enough to keep the Entrati happy. Give them here.
Yeah, Mario. The easiest way I've found to do that is like, well, the way I've done it has just been in someone else's railjack while we're doing higher end relics, because everything in that is just drops at rank 3. Yeah, it is the easiest way. It's the most efficient way of getting the stuff for
Here we
sure.
go. Processing. Oh, I hate it here. Hate it. I would give anything to get off this forsaken rock. Done and done. Every sample uploaded. Science and your Entrati friends owe you a debt. Huzzah!
Well done. Full sample upload complete. This data will be invaluable in cleansing Deimos.
Yeah, 4,000 health, that's not
I am
bad.
detecting Grenier transmissions in the area. Somewhat panicked ones, to be precise. Please.
Friends now.
Whoops.
10 no.
10. Oh.
We kill infested. You kill infested. See who's best. Yes?
Well, that's bright. Jesus. The time of day shift of this area is wild. I need to get the Kavat Growler. Yeah, dude, there's Railjack has a lot of mods that I don't 100% know. Like the only thing I know ultimately is that I really like the multi-rocket mod that just shits out a ton of rockets at everything. That thing's fun.
You have achieved double the Grenier's kill count and saved the day. A salutary lesson in lethality, I'm sure they won't forget. I have detected a nearby cache that may be the source. You will need to release the cache before we can access it. See if you can damage that growth.
Oh, hey, no fair! There's a protective cloud over the infestation! You gotta get inside it to hurt the blobs!
As I predicted, no
we're
harm
gonna hear
can
that
be
a lot.
inflicted from outside the infested barrier.
As I
Proceed
predicted.
inside.
Nothing. Maybe we can find another way to break it free. What's that connected to it?
The infested substrate has formed tumors anchoring the cache. Blast them free. That is the last small tumor. Now return to the main growth and break it open. No, you cannot breach the... You cannot breach the infestation from outside its protective barrier. Very good.
Hey, there's some
Now we shall see what the cache holds.
Wow, you were quick. So quick I reckon you saved more of the box contents. Wow. You got all the
Wow.
pieces and the big puppy too. I wonder what it's been chewing on to get like that.
Just in time. Stasis will arrest the spread of the infestation for now. Bring the stricken beast to me, and we can discuss how to proceed.
Scanning. Detecting subsurface resources. Excavation units en route. Kindly assist in their deployment. An excavator has powered down. If you can scavenge an energy source, it can be brought back online.
This right here is the only part about Deimos bounties I don't like.
That fixed it. It's working again now.
They do not reliably. They sometimes don't reliably throw the batteries at you. There's been moments I've sat around for like 2 minutes just to get one extra battery back because it just was not spawning the things. Where's the... There we go.
Green light. That's a digger finished digging.
An excavator has completed its digging cycle.
Yeah, secret missiles. I did not mean to put that into that. Shit.
An excavator has completed its digging cycle.
What the? That was weird.
An excavator has completed its digging cycle. A full cycle has been made by
Nice.
all excavators. Outstanding!
Well, okay then, Mr. Smarty Pants. All of the excavators made it through their cycles. You rock at this. Pun fully intended.
According to the
When it's got juice, a purifier upsets the plants, and they stick their tongues out to taste what's different. Power
I got
up,
Arkansas.
you'll see?
Nice.
Keep the motile infested at bay while the purifier does its work.
Oh, good, you got it. It's just 3 to do now. There we go.
Purifier operation completed and rare samples gathered.
Ah, we got
This
double
data
Zaku's
is
instead of
excellent.
Speya.
Lloyd tells me you have
Bummer.
retrieved the samples I wanted.
Nice way to get some
I
Aya
am
or
pleased.
whatever.
I suppose you should have a reward for your efforts.
You suppose, do ya? So I've never quite figured out where we would go out here to just pick up another bounty. You were just fishing, Ben? Ah, you're rocking Excalibur Umbra. Or at least you got the Umbra stuff going. I see literally 2 swords in your hand at once. That's weird. Ah, okay.
Yes, there are bounties, if you have the interest.
Cleanse Vault, Cleanse Vault. That's... Wait, hold on. I just Vault tier 1. Cleanse Vault? The fuck is it? What is the difference? That doesn't matter. Anomaly, Retrieval. There. It's the Aya one. Yeah, I was confused. Every time I try and find it, I end
I'm
up
sure
finding
you've apprehended by now that Deimos is
like a
not as it should
freaking
be.
race.
Several anomalous objects worthy of study have come up in recent scans. Lloyd can take you through
Which throws me off.
Someone's here! I'm saved! Wait, you are here to help? Oh, I say, hello there. Look, hate
I like this, Corpus. I'm saying, wait, you're not going to kill me,
I
right?
collect samples, and frankly, I'm in a bit over my head.
I mean, that is a lot of Corpus life.
Organ landscape.
Is just thinking
Monsters.
profits everything and then some
Maybe
weird.
the monsters. That ugly one just
I don't
coughed
know.
up what we're after.
Metal guy
Could
who
you
walks
grab
up and
a
starts
sample
murdering
for me?
everybody.
Beautiful. Now we just need a few more like it. That's more than enough. I'm
Whoa,
in
what the
your
heck?
debt, my gargantuan little friend.
I don't think I've ever seen them slide.
This is the part I hate. When I upload the data, the infested will undoubtedly come sniffing about. Do not let them interfere. We are green across the board. All samples cleared. Remarkable.
Well done. Full sample upload complete. This data will be invaluable in cleansing Deimos. I am detecting Grineer transmissions in the area. Somewhat panicked ones, to be precise. Please investigate and render assistance. We are mutual enemies of the
Oh, this good. So
Ugh,
close and not dead
that
yet.
sounds awful.
Up for contest? See who killed most infested first, yeah?
It's not an invalid landing point. There we go. What if I can trigger that thing early? I should try that next time. Oh, the mining, yeah. Mining is like, I personally I like mining, but some of that stuff can really take a while. Yeah. Yeah, my only advice on mining is it'll tell you it can only happen in a blue vein. That's a lie. It'll happen in all the all those like impossible to get shit will come in any of the veins at all. That's not. They'll show up in any of the veins, but they're just more likely in the blue or the red, whatever they say. I mean, I do find mining to be just because it's just a chill change of pace. Just listen to music or watching a video or a podcast or something, just mining. It's, you know, it's like fishing.
Grineer, live. Infested, die. A good day.
Hey, got more.
You have achieved double the Grineer's kill count and saved the day. A salutary lesson in lethality I'm sure they won't forget. I have detected a nearby cache that may be the source
If I could
of
get
an anomaly.
if I could get IF for mining,
Kindly locate it.
I'd have a lot by now, man. I'm swimming in
You
mining
will
materials.
need to release the cache before we can access it. See if you can damage that growth.
Oh,
You always
hey,
took something?
No fair. There's a protective cloud over the infestation. You gotta get inside it to hurt the blobs.
As I predicted, no harm can be inflicted
As
from
I
outside the infested
predicted.
barrier. Proceed inside.
Nothing. Maybe we can find another way to break it free. What's that connected to it?
I have detected these tumors are maintaining a grip on the cache. You will need to burst them.
That should be enough. Try and break open the box again.
I appreciate how much your kind enjoy bathing in spilled ichor and viscera, but I specifically asked for the life form to be sedated.
Excellent. You should be able to retrieve the cache now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I like having something off in the
Wow, you were
background
quick. So quick, I reckon you saved more
when I'm
of
all
the
playing
box
solo and
contents.
shit.
Wow.
Ooh,
You got
orphan
all
fish,
the
yeah.
pieces and the big puppy too. I wonder what it's been chewing on to get like that.
The anomaly appears to be buried. You will need to use an excavator to reach it.
Hey, there's a ton of resources buried around here. I'm calling in the diggers.
100%. Fuck my sleep. I am playing tomorrow on stream. I'm gonna be doing I'm gonna go through the story and then I'm gonna farm the shit out of Spider Frame. Hey, there you go.
An excavator has lost power.
That's what I'm here for.
Reinitiate it
Background
with a locally
noise.
procured power source.
Which isn't even a joke.
Okie dokie, that fixed it. It's working again now.
Bravo! Annihilate that life form. Obliterate any morsel of data we might have gleaned from it.
It is, in my opinion, one of the best uses for YouTube. What's up, Julio? How's it going? It is going pretty good for me right now. We are farming up IO. That's full. He's the least full. There we go, now it's full.
Green light. That's a digger finished digging. Green light. That's a digger finished digging.
Also, besides Spider Frame, one of the things I'm looking forward to because of this is the clan event, you know? Like, you know, we had like the Jade Shadow event.
Green light. That's a digger finished
That was like
digging.
for 28 days or whatever. We're getting another event based around this Ironweaver shit. Where we're gonna be able, like, they literally said we'll be able to use that event to farm Pathos clamps. Or maybe we can get Pathos clamps in general with Ironweaver. But I'm curious what kind of stuff we're gonna be able to get in the little clan event. Oh, that was the wrong one to put that into. Oh, they're all full now. Nice. you have a whole Ghost
Green
Prime to
light.
sell?
That's a digger finished digging.
I do got a Ghost Prime that I got to work on at some point. I need to figure out which frame I'm gonna do the Daiku Prime on, because Daiku's got the Algamagabalga mod that gives, what is it? It's all Nikana weapons, or Skana or something like that. He gives all Nikana weapons like 3% life leech or some shit, which says I should use it on a tank frame. I gotta figure out which tank frame I want to turn into like a samurai dude, I guess is what it comes down to. Because that sounds great. Like use Sun and Moon combos with that.
Of site complete. An
Bruh.
excellent haul.
Well, okay then, Mr. Smarty Pants. All of the excavators made it through their cycles. You rock at this. Pun fully intended.
The anticipation. Yeah, no, I want all
According to the
my
scan
all my
data,
spider frame.
This is the final location.
Dude,
When it's
I've
got
liked
you, so
spiders
Purifier upsets the plants,
my whole
and they
life. I
stick their
remember
tongues out to taste
being
what's
a
different. I don't
little
know.
kid looking
You'll
up
see.
spider stuff. I had like books. Well, I had books on all kinds of animals and shit, but you know. Well, it's like spiders.
Purifier operational. Prevent any infested from interfering with it.
Oh, Helio, I do have bad news. And the thing is, it's bad news that I knew about, but I didn't. I had forgotten because everybody else was talking like it was happening now. So the Valkyr system, the Valkyr heirloom, isn't actually happening until next month. So we actually have like 3 more weeks before we get that. Which I guess technically isn't bad news, it's still happening. It's just... I guess a bunch of stuff I'd seen recently had convinced me otherwise. Or I'd forgotten, basically. What the fuck is that thing? Yeah, during TennoCon, there's going to be a full Valkyrie Prime freebie thing. Which is like basically all that TennoCon stuff is during when I sleep, which sucks. Which means I'm either not going to have a chance of getting any of that stuff because I'll be asleep. Or I'll be awake and my sleep will just be badder than it is now. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, the thing is, I don't want to have to wait that long to work on my Valkyr, you know? So, for me, it's going to just be a free Warframe slot if I can get my hands on it.
Purifier operation completed and rare samples gathered.
Yeah, Ghost
This
or Lunar.
data is excellent.
Lunar Ghost. Ooh,
Lloyd
bonus,
tells
Aya.
me you have retrieved the samples
What's
I
up?
wanted. I am pleased. I
Oh, you're
suppose
pleased?
you
Oh,
should
that's
have a
good.
reward for your efforts.
This one's an adult. You've saved its life, Tenno. It'll serve you loyally, but first we need to address the infestation in its system. Pay me a visit soon.
Oh, hey. Helios having genius ideas in front of me. Yes. Yes, that's a good idea. Just leave it on. I don't technically have to be there. Brilliant. I mean, it's one of those things where I'm gonna watch. Like, I want, like, the information stuff, you know? Oh, right, I gotta start another bounty. Where the crap is that again? I both hate it and don't. It really depends on how hot it's gonna be that day. And it is gonna be the fucking ass end of July, so the answer is probably gonna be hot as shit. Which... you know.
You are here to assist.
Now there's only 3 bounties. Wild. There we go. But yeah, yeah, if it's like hot, I mean the thing is, I'll either be awake and the PC will be on, or I'll be asleep and the PC will be on. Right? Like, either way the PC will be on, so heat wise ain't gonna change much. Come on, Helio, vote up. I guess I could just force start it.
I'm sure you've apprehended by now that Deimos is not as it should be.
I did see the gotcha
anomalous
mechanic.
objects worthy of study have
And I
come up in
love
recent
their
scans.
reasoning why they
Lloyd
put
can
that
take
in
you through the
too.
retrieval process.
Like when you look at like their reasoning why they put that in,
Scanning. Detecting
it's
subsurface
it's like the same it's the same reason there's a battle pass.
Excavation units en route.
They're like, hey,
Kindly
those things are
assist in
cool.
their
Those could be a good reason to have this thing, but the way everybody else does it kind of sucks. What if we made it free? They're like, hey, we played a lot of gotcha games and gambling's fun, but what if it was free instead? Yeah, that's better. I'm like, oh yeah, I mean, I agree. 50,000, like the thing is 50,000 credits. If you're MR1 and you're just going through the start chart, you're going to make
An
over 50,000
excavator has
credits
lost power.
in a 2-week period.
Reinitiated with a
So you could
locally
easily just make sure you
procured
have
power source.
50,000 credits by the end of
Excavator power levels
the second weekend.
acceptable. Mining
you could
sequence
literally be doing that
restarted.
stuff week 2 of you playing the game. Yeah. I'm looking forward to it just because it's another thing to roll, and there's some good stuff in there. Like sometimes you'll just get a 3-day booster, which is pretty rad. On top of whatever cosmetic crap that is nice to see or whatever. Exactly, dude. No dupes. Which also I'm assuming means like once you've gone the cosmetics, those will never re-roll. So eventually you're just getting the common and uncommon
Little
stuff.
overzealous there, Tenno. You were not supposed to massacre it. I appreciate how much your kind enjoy bathing in spilled ichor.
I literally
and viscera.
can't tell when there's
But I
animals
specifically
nearby
asked for the life form to
during
be
these
sedated.
missions that he just gets pissy because something spawned near us
That's a digger
and then gets killed in the mess of all this bullshit.
An excavator has completed its digging cycle.
Where the shit is E? What the hell? We're just mining some giant ass rock up here. Okay. I was gonna say, it looks like you got little critters down by you there, Ben. Well, I mean, yeah, it's only one roll, but still. I mean, it's just it's a nice thing. Show up there, roll it, see if he's got anything you want to buy. I mean, here's the thing: you've been playing long enough, which I have not been. But if you've been playing long enough, you have everything you need from him, so he becomes useless, right? And now, for all those people who've been playing for logged in thousands of whatevers and need nothing from Barokatir, now have a reason to go to him every other week, you know? Which is just a nice thing. They basically gave him some evergreen content, blah, 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 whatever.
A full cycle has been made by all excavators. Outstanding!
Well, okay then, Mr. Smarty Pants. All of the excavators made it through their cycles. You rock at this! Pun fully intended!
I am detecting Grenier.
Grenier, friend.
I'm detecting.
No, friend.
Didn't get to finish their word in
All
here.
friends. Together. We all kill infested. Yes? See who
Oh, that's a good ear.
kills most.
Oh, you know what's funny too is the this has happened twice now, but every time I find out what the next resurgence is going to be, so like we're going to get Titania and Gara, I immediately doing my random relics to get stuff. I got 2 pieces of Gara already. Never saw Gara pop up once, and then all of a sudden she's gonna show up soon. So I ran into the 2 people who dropped it. Yeah, I'm missing 2 pieces of Valmont too. It is Gara for Resurgence, the Glass Lady. Garuda's the Blood Claw Lady. And I think I got a Garuda piece too, now that I think about it. Not really related to the Gara Resurgence, but still. Like, I do really like Garuda. And it would be nice to eventually get her Prime. I kind of have her very half-assedly set up at the moment. Yeah, that is my favorite thing about running. Like just when you just need to get your hands on traces, that's like the best part about running it is you just run into some random shit people are rolling and you're like, hey, I'll take it. Nice, man. It does throw a thing. I thought it did. I need to actually mod out that weapon.
Garv is glad. Tenno on side.
You have achieved double the Grenier's kill count.
You also get
saved the
Aetan
day.
stars.
A salutary lesson in lethality.
Right?
I'm
Like-
sure they won't forget.
You don't get Aetan stars from
Hey,
like
there's
Cetus
a
and
corpus
stuff the same
researcher
way.
close by. Let's rock soon.
Hey, Orchid
I
Cell.
bet he'll help us
Nice.
if we help him.
A headache tablet? Oh. I was like, why would you get a tablet that gives you a
There
headache?
you are. Oh,
That sounds like a bad idea.
Look at you. Magnificent. Hello? Laptox Oon. Our enchanting friends have, I suppose, requested that I provide them samples of native fauna.
What?
Not the kind of people one can really fail, if you catch my drift.
You know what's even stupider besides what I just said out loud?
There!
I didn't think of it in terms of medicine. I thought of it in terms of like literally like electronical like an electronical, like she has or they have an electric tablet that gives them a headache and they just wanted to get their hands on it. I don't have enough of a headache right now. I'm gonna go grab my electronic device that gives me headaches. Yeah, I mean, that's like I said, what was in my head was even stupider than that. Is it stupider? No, it's less stupid. Taking medicine to give yourself a headache is way worse. Way dumber than using an electronic device that also gives you headaches. Because at least you may have another reason for using an electronic device, you know what I'm saying? Welcome back. What are we doing here? Oh yeah, getting his stuff. Oh, it happens. I do that all the time. I mean, I remember seeing some skit some guy made about like heading downstairs and then forgetting what they went downstairs for. And their brain going, you're going to have to go upstairs, or I ain't going to tell you what you needed to do. Happens too often.
That should do it. Hand the samples over to me, please.
Do we have... Oh, yeah. There we go.
Fantastic. I'm starting the data upload. This always draws infestors, so keep me safe if you wouldn't mind. And that, my friend, is a clean sweep. All samples uploaded.
I'm out of ammo.
Going to lie down.
Oh no.
Well done. Full sample upload complete. This data will be invaluable in cleansing Deimos. I have detected a nearby...
The infestation's got that box gripped tight. Blast that sucker!
The infestation is protecting itself with a sort of barrier membrane. Move inside the barrier before attempting to damage the infestation. The growth over the cache is seemingly invulnerable. Look for any infested tumors linked to it. I have detected these tumors are maintaining a grip on the cache. You will need to burst them. As I predicted, no harm can be inflicted from outside the infested barrier. Proceed inside.
I just got there
Well,
and
that was unpleasant. Still, you have done enough to make the main tumor vulnerable now. Excellent. You should be able to retrieve the cache now. Efficiently procured. The additional cache contents should prove invaluable.
Wow! You got all the pieces and the big puppy too. I wonder what it's been chewing on to get like that.
According to the scan data, this is the final location. Once powered up, a purifier's influence will make nearby flora extrude sensory filaments. These are a rich source of biological data on the infestation.
If Mr. Scratchikins pays us a visit and plays too long, the purifier's gonna stop working.
Duroids? You mean is that a fish? Ah. I have no idea if I ever haven't seen it because I'm bad with names. Whoa.
A fine harvest indeed. The information received.
Yeah, we got double
exceeds
blueprints.
expectations.
Boo.
Lloyd tells me you have
Boo.
retrieved the samples I wanted. I am pleased. I suppose you should have a reward
I need to like
for your efforts.
Quasis transfer option. You know, there needs to be like a bucket full of those damn things I can just dump all my blueprints into and trade like 2 for 1A or some bullshit.
There is so much to be done here on Deimos.
House cleaning. What is house cleaning? As if the infested in the ruins aren't enough. Now all manner of blah 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 blah. No. We have 2 different for science and salvage. What's void defense? Is that Railjack? Or defense node and void? Huh? Let me look at Aya. Relic packs. Missions in the void. Oh. You literally do get it in Missions of the Void. Aya didn't exist when I played the game. It came out in 2022. I stopped playing in like literally January 2019. Was the thing outdate like this was 2 years later? Acquired from bounties and Missions of the Void, occasionally appears in relic packs. Ah, fuck. What was that? Oh, daytime change. Okay. Rotation, drop table, A, Necrolist bounties, 43% chance in A, B, and C. Necrolist bounties, 40 to 60. A, B, and C has a 43% chance. That's what we've been doing. Cetus bounty has a 38% chance. Fortuna bounties are 33%. Yeah, that's why Fortuna doesn't happen as much, even though there's only 2. 28 Necrolist, Cetus bounty, blah, 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 blah. Defense mission tier 3 void, C, 12.5%. It's only 12.5%, but I could see you going through the defense mission faster. I don't know if that would count as a better farm unless enemies also can drop it. Sup, Skur? Zerman bounties are fucking awful for it. Enemy drop table. No enemy drop tables with this item. Yeah. I mean, I've gotten 4 in a bounty once, but I'd say on average I get like 2 maybe. But that might just be bullshit in my head. It might be worth a try. I am MR 24 at the moment.
Of ever-changing flesh, bone, and gristle. A particularly murderous specimen has been reported assaulting other teams. Would you be so kind as to find it and put an end to it?
I have no idea where you're at, Ben. I mean, I see you underground there.
In the reports of a, quote, murderous, unquote.
What are you trying to get to?
Caution.
Oh, I can't wait to meet our new Mr. Bitey Scratchikins! I don't think we found Mr. Scratchikins, but I think we found some of his friends.
Please keep the established perimeter
Don't see anything
secure.
here.
Thank you.
Really? Well, to be fair, I was in my Arcwing. You know what it is? I bet you anything those containers you're looking at or you're seeing is probably from one of the vaults. Oh, you know what? I don't have the thing on AoE because she wasn't high enough level to equip it yet. She doesn't have enough power. That's why I don't see shit. Yeah, it is definitely under here via one of the vault things, and I don't think we can get in there without doing a vault bounty.
That took care of the first wave. More are coming.
In fact, it wouldn't shock me to find out that is literally where the vault is itself, you know? There's like 20 things inside that vault. Whoa. I mean, we can run an ice of it if you guys want to. We can also get Aya via that. It's just not as good of a chance. Oh, vaults are super easy. Yeah. I was running those things to get. We're gonna have to go back into town to get the bounty for it. which I would like to do anyways after this because I want to mod the weapon on my Necramech.
You're halfway through.
Because it sucks balls right now. Like you turn on your number 4 and it does jack shit because it doesn't have any mods. Because they don't let you mod it until you... Like I've literally leveled the thing up, but I couldn't mod it till now. Really? You know you can just buy those, right? Or do you... Oh, that's what you mean. You probably want like... You need like... Yeah, okay, no, fair enough. You need that shit for the rep. Yeah. We can kick through some vaults. I like doing vaults. It's also a weekly. If you guys haven't done it yet. Can you trade metals?
Carnage comprehensively complete. Additional incentives / rewards have been authorized.
Can I tell if an item is tradable by looking at it?
Hostiles eliminated.
I can't look at my inventory anyways right now.
The area is secure. You will need to create a killing zone. Activate local excavators to clear yourself some room to maneuver. I have detected a high concentration of resources in this area. Dispatching excavator units for exploitation.
I picked this one hoping it wasn't going to involve mining because the other one was all about mining, and I was like, all right, we'll go with this one instead. It still has mining in it.
An excavator has powered down. If you can scavenge an energy source,
powered
it
down?
can be brought back online.
Okie dokie, that fixed it. It's working again now.
Okay. That immediately took my battery from me.
An excavator has completed its digging cycle.
Pick up. Take this to D.
An excavator reports. Mining sequence complete.
Oh, I was trying to figure out why I kept electrifying things. I forgot we've got a wisp. Little electrical zappy aura. They definitely need to move Hildren slightly off to the left.
An excavator reports. Mining sequence complete. A full cycle has been made by all excavators. Outstanding! Excellent work, Tenno. With the ground well prepared, we can now proceed to the next step.
Okay. Now that we've prepared the ground.
It will be necessary to clear nearby infested...
Now that we've prepared this ground, let's go to a completely separate area.
There's a hive. Nuke it.
Infested activity spiking. They will be upon you soon.
He did a cartwheel.
All hostiles down. Move on and destroy the next hive. Hive located. Destroy it with weapon fire.
Okay, now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready.
Man, I was just thinking about just thinking about spider frame. I'd be able to like latch up there, just look at it and just spider your way up there, and then just sit there and be like, blah, 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 I'm a spider. It's gonna be good times. I wonder if I could. Now that I think about it, you could use all your weapons.
Let's go find
my
some more
God.
playmates, yeah?
Spider frame is going to be the best
Located.
miner.
Destroy it with weapon fire.
That's the dumbest thing I've been happy about, I think, in a while. But like, trying to mine some of these things in Deimos sucks because they'll be on a tendril upside down 50 meters in the air, and there's like, you have to like do some weird bullshit and try to latch to a wall and hope you get it before you fall, which you won't. But hey, if you just tap the things, maybe you can get, it's just, yeah. But just being able to just, I mean, come on.
That's the lot. You dealt with the Scratchikins double quick. Well, that showed them. I don't think any of those were Mr. Scratchikins, though.
This is also good endo. Like that common reward, just 1,000 endo. It's pretty. That is a nice looking Necramech. I do like that skin.
Bad if you check in with the Grenier survivors, they can.
I also really like that
point you
other
to
weird
Mr.
angular one
Scratchikins.
that I think is like supposed to be Nidusy based.
Grenier, friend. Tenno, friend. All friends. Together. Up for contest? See who
See, there's no mods in it.
most infested
That's bad.
first. Yeah?
Where the hell is that thing doing that? There it is. Ooh, that was an explosion. How did you launch those things like that? Whee! Yeah, I did. It looks cool.
Rainier, live. Infested, die. A good day.
I 10 star.
Wow, the grunters can't keep up with you. They look all mad. They said we should go play with Mr. Scratchikins if we're so...
There is a strong possibility the target can be lured here with the correct bait. Locate the relevant ingredient. In order to proceed, you will now need to gather materials.
I think that's the one. I think. Is that the one that's got like the grind wheel thing on the left side? Looks more armored and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it looks awesome. It also makes the meleeing with the original Necramech make a little more like it. Yeah. Like, part of me wishes the Necramechs didn't have hands, you know? Like, I kind of wish the guns just got mounted on their arms. That's one thing I like about that skin, is it looks like it has a gun mounted on its arm. And then it's got like a melee grindy wheel thing on its other arm. I mean, not that it shouldn't have hands. It makes sense. It has hands as far as like being able to manipulate
Now
the world
place
or
the
whatever.
materials in the vessel and start the infusion process. This will lure infested to the area. Kill them near the vessel to finish concocting the bait.
Okie dokes. Blah, 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 blah.
Only infested that are terminated in proximity to the vessel contribute to the infusion.
That's no good. You gotta bop the infested near the jug, or we'll get nowhere.
Proximity alert. Baited target has arrived. Immediate termination is advised. Target eliminated. Congratulations on a job
Ooh,
well
X-ray
done.
then.
The cephalons tell me the infested
Yep, there it
specimen
is.
was located
If
and
you only get
slain.
one quetzalcoatl
A
at the end,
small
then you get an
but
extra
victory
if you've done all the extra shit. All right, let's get back to town real quick. I gotta go to the bathroom, and I want to mod my Widowmaker real quick, and then we can go run a vault. Oh, that reminds me, I need to. Can I do that here? Will that work if I do here? Yep, fantastic. I'm assuming Ben's AFK. Ow. Nightwave creds.
Flash and bite. Till then.
Oh. Right. It was pretty hilarious watching all those guys get thrown. Mission completed. 4 Orcan cells, not bad. Butt ton of mother tokens that I definitely don't need. But I should go turn these into Grandmama. Standing.
The children are. Let's you and I have a chinwag.
Yeah, there we go. Like, I get so many mother tokens, the idea of transferring them into grandma tokens just for a better rep percentage seems like a giant waste to me. Especially when you need grandma tokens to buy special shit.
May you
Welcome
have
back, Ben. You got
joy of it. Goodbye, dear.
you died out there. I don't know if you're still out there or if you're in here with us now. But yeah, I tried to go and save you, but I couldn't get to where you were at in time. Probably because I had no idea where the hell you were and you know how where they put the markers. All right, I will be right back. Be back in about 2 minutes. I'm gonna go get a drink and stuff, and then we'll run a vault or 2 or 3 or whatever. I don't know. We'll see. Be right back. Ooh, -10 hit. Okay, hold on. Let's make some dumb choices, shall we? Good old Featherfall. I look so happy about my idea. I'm like, yes, I am brilliant. Why do they jump everywhere? Well, there goes Asterion for now. Well, there goes Carla. They are just, like, making really good choices, and I really wish they wouldn't. He's gonna charge through us again. Yep. This is where I die. Ooh, I agree. Haha. Yes. Run. Never mind. Kill him. Have faith. Oh, you're running right up at me, huh? Oh, no. Oh, no. God. Damn, that damage, though. I'm gonna wait for Samurai Guy to run up here. Hey, Samurai, what's up? Come get me, bro. Alright, well, he's doing that. Nope. No. No, off. Fuck. Stop stabbing me, bro. Ha. Yeah. All part of my plan. Worked exactly how I had visioned in my brain. Oh, big golem guy. I'm going to smash your ankles. Eventually, when I manage to get there. Ow. He really doesn't want me to hit him in the ankles for some reason. Which I guess fair enough. There it is. Yeah, stick a marker. Marker, fuck yeah. Ow. Oh, no, he's doing the butt fire. Gotta be careful. Butt fire. Oof. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Oh, no. You kill the larva. You fight the larva. You leave me alone. They're dinner. They're all over the place. Nom nom. You don't need me. You're still following me, aren't you? Oh, Jesus balls. Where am I going? Why am I going where I'm going? I'm just gonna die and run back here. Spiders, man. No. You stay away, you little bastard. Rune bear. I'm pretty sure there's a rune bear around here. Where's the... Ah! Found it. Oh, no. What, are you confused where I'm at? Ah, I have discovered a second use for Endure. To drink a potion. What was that noise? Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Ah! Fire, all the fire. Drink, post, blah, 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 blah. Hello? I'm back. 60% impact grappler? Damn. Jesus. That's definitely very solid. All right, quick thing here. Let me check my stuff super fast. Reset that. Eowyn is not ready to be reset. But I do need to reset the clouds. There we go. And my Necramech. I can actually level this now. Let's see here. Well, not level it. I can throw crap in there. Glacial Edge. Status chance. That's status chance. Cutting edge. Yeah. Oh, I don't have the endo for that. Ugh. We'll go 14. Furor? Attack 10% attack speed, huh? Ooh, gonna go real quick now. What is that? Why is that 10%? I sure as shit wouldn't, because I definitely know personally I'm gonna need some on you know, on Spider Lady. Ooh, I can do viral. So I got 2 status ones. That's cool. Critical meltdown. I definitely looks like I should crit this thing. I mean, with how much farming I'm going to intend to do, I'll probably end up. Hopefully, I'm going to need to make 2 of her for sure. No reason not to, right? Not bad. Critical damage. Whew. That's a lot of... Oh, boy. I could slap that one in. Magnetic and crit damage. Crit damage. Ooh, radiation crit chance. Oof. Yeah, okay. I mean, let's face it, 10% attack speed's fucking useless. That is dumb. They should feel bad for having this. Just 10%, that's ridiculous. Oh, right, I need to keep that there. Nah, we'll keep those up there. Okay. Yeah, crit chance, critical chance, crit damage. I guess I'd want to use another crit damage one, wouldn't I? Now that I think about it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Boy, my brain has problems. Yes. Yes, that will, yes. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. What's up, Brian? How you doing? Let's see here. I have no idea, Ben. As per the Vault's giant
Hello.
angular junk. Who knows? All right, Isolation Vault Tier 3.
I look forward to your return, as do we all.
Oh, statistically, no. That was all literally changing position for my brain. Then nothing. That was all useless from a statistical standpoint. That was just so I don't go crazy. Gotta keep your mental health. Dude, the way I get all pissy when things aren't ordered in a nice way. It's even worse with the Archon shards. If it is not visually nice to look at, I'm like, I don't like that. I don't know. I need my shit symmetrical. Very nice. That helmet is awesome. I like it. I'm assuming those knee things are part of the... Are those... is that part of the armor, or is that part of the thing you've attached? I can't freaking tell. I guess it's part of the armor, because it's on your knees. Dang. I'm assuming it came with other stuff besides just the helmet. Ooh, Cameron, you gotta... Okay. I can't kick you, hilariously enough. Where are you stuck? Oh, just the helmet. Yeah, fair enough. You'll be fine. Probably.
Much has been hidden from us on Deimos. The old ruins beneath the surface must surely contain the deepest and darkest secrets. Find a way to get inside.
Oh,
and the Necramech
that
will
way.
guide you
I see.
through. See what's happening down there. Tell me what he has been up to.
So the infestation's got the entrance to the ISO vault squeezed tight. Any ideas?
So I can't boot you. If you want to hop out and hop back in, like if you can't open up your inventory. Sorry, if you can't open up your
The
UI.
infestation is strong, but stupid. With the right materials, we can fool it into letting us enter.
Here, I can toss you an invite and see if you'll like teleport to it. Oh well, when you're back on, I'll toss you an invite. Oh, or that. I do have it on. Look at a little Kubro. Sorry, Predacite, not a Kubro. All right. So we got to go down here, and then it's going to be like, no. Got to go pick up stuff. Or it's already said that, actually. Let's go pick up stuff.
Infested giblets. That should do nicely. Find more.
I don't think I have a single speedster. I mean, well, I have Titania. Titania is my only speed. Well, I guess I also have Gauss.
This is a good start.
I only have one speedster set up. Though Zaku moves pretty good. And I got movement on Ash. I need to get a Volt at some point. I just don't. Never had them. Never got them. Never worked on them. It's Brian. It's because you have to do it with your operator, I think.
Excellent. Take what you have gathered and place it into the vessel.
But also, yeah, I fail them all the time. The only one I've managed to like do well before was there's one. I want to say it was over here at the time. They changed, so this is not helpful. But there's one where it spawns enemies and it wants them to kill the stuff for you, or something to that effect. And I basically got Excalibur Umbra and just set him down at the base and just waited. It was I hate doing them.
Be on the lookout for infestors.
I just can never get
They
them
will
done
likely
right.
come and investigate.
They're stupid.
Do not let them disrupt the process.
Bravo!
Oh, they never tell you
Annihilate that
they're
life
completed.
form. Obliterate
They just
any
sort of
morsel
stop.
data we might have gleaned from it.
So that's 100% normal for them. Or at least I've never seen one tell me it's been completed before, I should say.
Okay, now grab the snack and throw it at the monster door!
Time to go to the butthole door.
Yay! Let's go inside before it starts chewing!
Warning.
Would have been
Toxicity
real
levels
funny,
in these
yeah.
tunnels are deadly even for warframes. The vaults lie beyond, but they will be inaccessible until the toxicity has been
I have done that
reduced.
before. I've literally had to redo
Some
it
of
again.
the
'cause of that.
infested are adding to the toxicity level. Deal with them quickly. Organic material from the infested can help counteract the environment
It's
and
bugged?
keep
That
us alive
sucks.
longer. They are well adapted to this.
Well, shit. I think so, yeah. Because that one you basically just don't do anything, you just sit around and wait. I think also because it has to be your operator, your Excalibur Umbra kills count
The
if
strongest local
you're
infested are inbound.
not,
This is
if you're like
their last
outside of
gasp.
yourself,
Defeat
I
these
guess.
and we should be clear to proceed.
Like Excalibur working on his own counts, I believe. So that's like another method if you just have to get kills. Is to use Umbra and let him do a bunch of the work on his own. Not ideal, but you know.
Toxicity is falling away to nothing with the infested gone. We can now access the isolation vaults.
What does this do?
Just
Oh,
a
yeah.
little further. You're almost through the icky infested bits. The ruins await.
Yeah, basically just let him do
There
his
is a
thing.
guardian here, a Necramech. You will need to destroy it so you can explore the ruins. The guardian of the vault approaches. You must defeat it, Tenno.
And he's down. Never doubted you for
Oh,
a
hey, we have an
minute,
extra thing
Chip.
here. This middle piece right here is the
Guardian
thing,
of the vault approaches. You must defeat it, Tenno.
which we have to do this.
And he's down.
Like the bonus
Never
bonus
doubted you for a
crystal
minute,
vault is
Chip.
the. I can't remember how you do it. We got to throw shit into there.
There is one last
I've done it
obstacle
before.
to overcome before access is granted. Right this way.
I don't remember 100% how. I think we kill stuff and then sometimes they drop shit and you throw that
They are
shit.
now relentless enemies to
Or
all.
we shoot stuff.
And there is no countermanding that.
That's, we gotta shoot some things. There we go, I think I started it. There we are, this stuff. The stuff that draw, like the weird red, yeah, pick this up and then throw it. I don't know if you throw it in there or throw it at something else. I think you might throw it at something else. No, yeah, we throw it. On my sword? It's just the colors I've been using on my, on Hildren. It's the blue and the orange combo. In the opposite order of that. Yeah. We throw crap in it. They drop shit. We throw crap into the middle. And then something appears and we shoot it. And then the thing falls in there, and now we can go. Now we shoot the rest of these things, and then it'll fall in. And it gets pissy about that. And then I think we can go in.
Now that I have activated all of the generators, the vault door is now active and awaiting the correct code.
Nope, still can't go in there. Oh, there it is. It's still shooting stuff.
You can only make 3 mistakes before the vault will lock permanently. Be sure before you input.
There we go. Last bit. Yeah, gas sucks. Gas is bad. Now we can go down. In the portal, which throws us out. I think. Did we get anything for that? I don't know. Did I miss the thing in here? There's a dead Necramech we could revive. I can't remember. I think maybe it's just a reward when we beat that. Oh, fuck, I don't know, man. I can't remember what you get or how, why we do this. I just that, yeah. Yeah, I have no idea where the vault is. Nope, not there. I'm pretty good with them. The problem is, has anybody attempted this yet? Oh, right, the venom, yeah. If no one has done this, then I'll do it. But if someone has done it, I need to know what you started with. All right. Well, we'll just see. Oh, good. I got lucky on the first try. Okay. Well, okay. You.
Unfortunate.
All right.
You have 2 attempts remaining.
Oh, good. No one's done it before. Oh, and then it just showed us. That's right. Yeah, that makes, yeah, okay. Yay. Why didn't it trigger? Trigger!
I do not know what glitches you may find, if any. But you will certainly discover some small measure of wisdom locked away down
good.
here.
Necramech Fury.
An interesting expedition, I trust. You did well, according
Or
to
a
Lloyd.
Thrix
A
barrel.
reward is an order for your efforts.
Ooh, and 2 Argon.
I do hope you'll go again. There is so much more to be found. Things hidden from a mundane gaze.
Whoa. Oh, that's not a death pit. Okay. Not that there's a reason to come down here. If it's, let me see what it was. If it's 4 Necramechs, yes. Oh, it is. Yeah, okay. Like the Arcwing attack speed is only 10%, which was always like, ugh. Now it looks like it's 40% though. How are you dead in here? Oh, down here we are. This was the reason to get down here. Oh, you started that, huh? Do you know what symbol this is? Like what its requirement is? Yeah, I don't know what. I remember I literally had like a thing for that one showing me what each thing was, and even then I was half confused. I honestly think this mechanic is just kind of poorly done. Oh yeah, but you have to kill them next to the obelisk, but it pushes them away from the obelisk because, I don't know, screw you, I guess. I have always found it easier to just mine or do the fish stuff than try to do those to get those resources. All right, where? House cleaning. So there's no, no Aya in the rewards, but you can apparently get Aya from this. Oh, an Axie relic. That's got your Relic system blueprint, which I need. Not bad. There's too many rewards in this setup here.
If the infested gain too much ground in the subterranean ruins, they are sure to breach the isolation vaults eventually. Cleaning is always such a chore. Though, perhaps you could help out?
I have located within the ruins a functioning purifier. If we can activate it, that should push the infestation back for a time. We will need to access a cache for the resources necessary to activate the purifier.
Wait, what?
You will need to release the cache before we can access it.
Where? What?
Nothing. Maybe we can find another way to break it free. What's that connected to it?
Wait, we can literally just do this without having to reopen the door because we already opened the door? I did not know that. That's kind of nice.
I have detected these tumors are maintaining a grip on the cache. You will need to burst them. Well, that was unpleasant. Still, you have done enough to make the main tumor vulnerable now. Very good. Now we shall see what the cache holds. A job well done. You have exceeded projected expectations.
Residual boils.
We've gained more than enough resources to
sounds
cover our
awful.
needs. Good work, Tenno.
Ugh.
I am detecting fungal polyps ahead. Disgusting. But I understand.
This guy will sniff out the polyps. Just make sure nothing else eats him first. He's in a trance. Total synaptic overload. This is the good stuff, all right.
So is this gonna? He's just a little guy.
Help him
Oh, look at
dig.
him! I've never done a bounty like this before. Oh, he's so happy.
These babies put the fun back in fungus. You'll keep this just between us, right? No,
That you made a
don't
pun?
kill him. Don't let that happen.
You know, when I was all like,
There he goes. Our boy's got a nose for the good stuff.
when I was like, we need a druid warframe that can shapeshift. That should be the tank form. It should be something like that. Like he turned into some just big ass, floppy warframe version of that infected monster.
Dig it up.
What'd you get, boy? What'd you get?
Keep him alive. Almost done. Last one.
Uh-oh, he's kind of dumb, though. He was just running headlong into that wall for a while.
That's what we're after. B11, dig it up.
Uh-oh.
Limbic system overload. He's berserk. Better pop his pustule. All right. We got our polyps nice and fermented. Grab them. It's a brutal process, but you handled it expertly. We'll be
I gotcha.
doing this again.
What?
Very good. Thanks to your adroit handling of the infested, you have harvested an outstandingly good crop. There is an experimental fluid we can
Oh,
deploy
why?
that may temporarily disrupt the infested. Call this a test.
The machine is close by. I hope it still works.
We are fortunate this device still functions at all. Follow the linkages to find a way to charge it up.
Whatever you did, it's charging the machine. Keep doing it.
How do what? Oh, we find little tumor things to shoot them? Alright.
Now, with a full charge, the device should have synthesized a sack of fluid. Retrieve it. Now, simply throw the sack at an infested to mark them. Once marked,
Am I running now, or is
terminate
this
them
the
immediately.
sprint? Okay. Full speed, it's
That
hard to
sure
tell.
made them mad. Kill it and grab me a sample.
So we Keep after the charge so it marks shit. And then we okay. Then we kill stuff that's. I don't know if I've seen something marked because it matters. Ooh. Yeah, me neither, Ghost. Me neither. These look marked. This is all new to me, yeah. Are these, I'm assuming these are the bounties that replace the vault bounties if you've opened the vault and haven't gone back to the town. I got that one. Got another one. One more glowy boy to. There we go. Biotic filters? I know those are in a specific fish or two, but I don't remember which one. Oh. There we go.
The infested are adapting to the fluid, and the samples show signs of corruption. I will do the best I can with any further samples you recover.
Use no more than 3 sacks. We've gone 4 out of 3 sacks, apparently. Boy, I don't know what the hell that means. I guess that means like you charge it up once, so that's a full sack. That's not a sentence I like. Ugh. Which means we were doing a bad job at not killing enough when they were marked, or marking enough, or I don't know. Hey, me too, Cora. Hello. I am very much looking forward to Spider Lady. Spider Frame. So you drag the enemies and then you hit the thing to mark. I gotcha. That is real awkward for sure. I gotta stop killing enemies and start shooting the sacks. Ugh. Ew. Oh yeah, Aroxia. Yep. So fast. I guess the question is, do we have manual trigger over when that thing
we
marks
completed
stuff?
the
Oh, there it goes.
experiment successfully. Although,
Sporothrix
I
blueprint.
was hoping for better results. Well, mixed results, I suppose. The samples you collected will prove useful.
Hey, we made it! Fire up that purifier, and we can get out of here. When it's got juice, a purifier upsets the plants, and they stick their tongues out to taste what's different. Power it up, you'll see.
Oh, good.
Keep the motile infested at
Yeah, I'm
bay
looking
while
forward
the
to
purifier
seeing how
does
she gets
its
colored.
work.
And how... Like, I'm curious if we're going to be able to color her webbing. I don't necessarily want to color the webbing. But, you know. I'm curious seeing, like, what energy colors and stuff are going to have. Oh, we're grabbing samples. This is a sample grabber. Okay. That feels very awkward down here. Okay. Whoop. Man, we've barely gotten half of them. We've done 4. I don't feel like it's spawning much in... That we were incredibly inefficient on the first few. Like, how am I gonna get... like, there's no way getting to that one in time. Oh, I guess I did get to that one in time last time. Never mind. How the... I'm gonna go all the way out here this time. Yeah, I'll be curious what, like, yeah, the AoE on this thing is not going as far as it, in my opinion, as it should. There's stuff it's straight up not getting to. I feel like they screwed us out of the... Oh, there might be stuff down here, though. Like, Anaros, I like Anaros, but his colors are... All of his stuff is colored like sand.
Those
you
alien
know?
blooms are unsightly, but valuable. The purifier has finished its work. Most satisfactory! I estimate it will be a considerable time before the infestation achieves critical levels again.
So can we go to a vault here still? Now that the bounty's over, or is this just like bounties that show up after you open the vault? Because if the goal is to do vaults, then we need to, I guess we need to go back to town. Anyway, yeah, I'm hoping we get to change the colors of I mean, I know we get to change the energy colors because we can do that on everybody. I just hope that it's impactful, I guess I should say. Okay, what are we doing? What is this one?
Lloyd tells me he has an experiment he wishes to conduct on the infested in the tunnels. In the interests of science, I would like to indulge him. See what he needs and help out if you have a mind to.
We have a unique... Protect the immediate area from incursion.
Yeah, the
That
tunnels are
took care of
being...
the first wave. More are coming.
being a problem. Grounded reference? I did like Grounded. I'm looking forward to Grounded too. Grounded was pretty fun. Yeah, I'm up for going to down after this. Oh, science. Every time you pick up raw science. Raw science. That was so silly. Just making up raw science. Wait, I gotta stop killing these things. Or am I supposed to kill these things? I'm supposed to kill these things. This is something else.
You go, Chip! You're halfway through them!
So fast. Ooh, that was weird.
You cleaned them all out! That was amazing!
A crushing and comprehensive victory. The infested have lost their appetites for now. It will be necessary to thin the infested herd even further before we can proceed. I have detected a hive nearby. Shoot to destroy it.
Alrighty.
That got their attention. Hostiles incoming. Area cleared. We...
Oh, look! There's a hive! Nuke it! Okay, now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready.
A cool growler. Yeah.
They're all tuckered out. Let's go find
I
some
really
more
want to. I
playmates,
really need
yeah?
to get my hands on one of those. Speaking of liches, though.
I have detected a hive nearby. Shoot to destroy
Oh,
it.
let's not go over the hole. I'm not flying. I'm just
Infested
hovering.
activity spiking. They will be upon you soon.
Okay. All right, Hildren. Hildren kind of controls like a boat when I'm in the air. You know. Sometimes she just slides. Yeah, I need to start a sister and keep doing that. I'm literally missing one Protea part.
Exceptional lethality.
And it would be
Very good
nice
work, Tenno.
to finish to
We
get
can
her
move
working on top of just rolling another sister.
The mist Warning. The mist in this area is charged with growth hormones. The infested will become unkillable if we cannot disable the source. See if the containment unit can be of any help. The containment unit is close by. Let us hope it can offer a solution to this mist. Quickly! The emitter still has some charge left. Put it into the fissure to seal away the mist.
Eh?
Interesting. I suggest you eliminate the infested immediately. They are undoubtedly the source of the mist. Well done. The mist has reduced somewhat, but is still present. Recharge the emitter and seek out another fissure.
Don't lose more than 2
Keep
emitters.
the infested away from the fissure, or they may find a way to crack it open again. Well done, but there's no time to waste. Find and close the other fissures.
I have absolutely
Keep the infested away from the fissure, or they may find a way to crack it open again.
I am completely lost. I have no idea what we're doing, and he doesn't even get to finish what he's saying. Yeah, which I mean, that's all right. That's cool.
You shut it down. That's great, but I think there's more that needs shutting.
Caution! The infested may be able to reopen the fissure if you do not stop them. Excellent work,
I like how the barrels of it are
We'll have these all
sticking
sealed in
through
no
your
time.
shield, but I'm sure they're getting the benefit of the shield. Probably.
Caution! The infested may be able to reopen the fissure if you do not stop them. Exceptional work, Tenno. The air is actually purer than it was before. I will maintain a link with the containment unit, so we will be forewarned of any future resurgence.
Oh, good.
That was handled with commendable alacrity, Tenno. Kindly continue to the experiment site.
Capture scene.
Finally, we can get the experiment underway whenever you are ready. The device I am interested in is nearby. Locate it and determine if it is still functional. We are fortunate this device still functions at all.
Fine.
Follow the linkages to find a way to charge it up.
Charge what up? Oh, that
The
thing.
destruction of connected tumors is charging the device successfully.
Oh, this
Keep
thing. So
at it until we have a full charge.
my question is, do we manually activate this thing? I know we shoot weird things to charge it, but can we manually activate it? Yeah, this one ain't super great so far. Where is... All right, Lion, where are you going? You went down here before, but I didn't see... Where down here? Where? Ah, I see it. Oh, you toss the... Okay. So you really do want to group stuff up and then throw the ball.
Enough charge and the machine makes a gooey sack. Grab it.
Ugh. Disgusting.
This is the good bit. Throw the sack at an infested to mark them, and then kill them.
Kill them.
That sure made them mad. Kill it and grab
That
me a
guy's
sample.
marked. I thought the other ones were marked too. Well, we got 5. I think they're being... They visually got some other bullshit going on that's not the mark. That is throwing me off. I don't know, man. This one don't make much sense to me. I'm just not gonna kill stuff until I see it turquoise as shit. Stop throwing your noodle around. How is there a marked guy there if we haven't filled it up? That's another question. Ow. Alright, got that. Got that again. Jesus. Sometimes you're gonna respawn there. Yeah, those weren't marked. Oh, that'd be cool. I feel like for them to do that, they're gonna have to have like some other semi-extra content, you know, where you can use Necramech more often than just open world. I mean, yeah, Railjack. I'm just saying, like, I could see an update where the Necramechs are being used more often in whatever game type that's added in, you know? You know, like some kind of update that introduces something like Deviri in size, but you can use Necramechs all the time. Just a little baby
The
level
infested
3
are
neck
adapting to the
corpus.
fluid, and the samples show signs of corruption. I will do the best I can with any further samples you recover.
I mean, yeah, Railjack. Yeah. It is pretty cool. I just, you know. Yeah, see any weird sacks down there to attack? Ah. That's too fast.
Well, we completed the experiment successfully. Although, I must admit I was hoping for better results. A tricky undertaking, but you responded commendably. A job well done, I think.
Oh, sentient liches? I mean, if we... I mean, based off of how they handled liches recently, I'd assume it wouldn't be that bad, right? That would suck. Yeah. Alright, let's go hit town up. And y'all got here fast. Yeah. It is, it's true. Meow. It is technically June 25th, and it is 12:44 a.m. We are, the patch is supposed to be out at 11 a.m. Eastern time, which puts it at 8 a.m., which is 2 hours after I stopped streaming, so yeah. Yeah. I mean, so I start streams at 9 p.m. So we've been streaming almost 5 hours now. Let me rephrase it. 4 hours, almost 4 hours, because I did math wrong earlier. All right, Lunar. Ow. Yeah, so the patch comes out technically today at 11 Eastern time. That's in the morning. Which is I'm Pacific time. I'm on the West Coast of America. So yeah, it should be 8 a.m. for me. Which, like I said, is about 2 hours after I usually stop streaming. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna extend the stream by 2 hours for that though. I might stay awake to watch whatever thing they're doing when it launches, or are they doing a stream after it launches? I don't know the answer to that. Yeah, that sounds about right. 'Cause so it's basically 7 hours and some change from here. So if it's 1:15, 1:15. If it's 1 p.m. for you, then yeah, it sounds around 8-ish. Yeah. That's wild. I mean, you're on like you're in one of those time zones that's like off by the rest of them by like 30 minutes. Okie dokes, let's see here. How things? Last mission results. We got some argon, got some orchid cells, that's nasty, a lot of those. Synthetical, what? These scarce hovering relics of the Orcan era can be still found monitoring the isolations of all deep beneath. Yeah, well, they're used for something. Spore-fixed barrel. Receiver and cranial foremount? Okay. Can't I just buy this? Where's... Yeah, father, there he is.
You know,
Where's?
You can't bully people into respecting you. All you can do is...
can't buy it from him.
Make them afraid. And when that fear goes away...
Wait, this is a weapon? Deimos? Infect your foes with this spore scattering pistol. Headshots burrow in and explode, releasing spore clouds that seek out nearby enemies. That's okay. That's a thing. I've never worked on that before. Orthodox. I can see myself using that on someone unless it just is really bad. Oh yeah, hey, if you want to do, yeah, we can do a little tellurium farm session if you want to get some tellurium, tellars. Let me go hit up space super quick, y'all. I've crafted the seed. Yeah, okay. Ooh, a Soma Prime. Eat shit increases. Don't I have this? I do have that. Paris. Restore 300 health for every 3 status effects. 90% status chance. That's not bad. And then, oh yeah. I already have that too. The Axe Stilettos. Ammo efficiency while airborne. Yeah, okay. Leave your mark with these infected claws, which increase heavy attack range. Ah, yes, I noticed that in a Deviri. They get all long when you attack. Heavy attack at max combo to keep the extended range and slam radius for 3 minutes. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Purchase. Purchase. All right. Well, let me go hit space real fast.
I'm sure.
Ben, do you have one of the 3? Hydroid with the thing. Cora. So Hydroid has like the better one where it's 100% chance to increase drop drop rates. That is to say, it always forces a second loot option. Korra has a 60% chance. You have no farming frames. Okay. Do you have Nova? Because technically she's also a farming frame, just in a different way. And I'm assuming someone here just did a... That's the wrong thing. That's the wrong place to
Otis
go.
finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
Doing everything wrong.
learning how
accept.
to live.
Friend request confirmed. Yeah, I have... I do not have a Korra. I have Hydroid, but I don't have Hydroid's thing. I do have, of course, a Necros. Yeah, if you want to come join us to help farm for Stellarium, you are more than welcome. Before we... Well, I'm bringing my Necros. That's what I'm doing. I'm bringing old Necros. I will harvest the dead. Let's see here. I got a bunch of crap I was working on, which I'll keep working on. Why not? This is not going to matter. Super excited for the new update, yes. And hello, Xena. Alright, I'll use Shade. Alright, Ben. Let me get you an invite here. Ben. So, Julie, who am I inviting to get you in here? Hello. 50, 15. 15? 15. You sent the message? Okay. Invite. Ah. Gotcha.
Shall we?
50 credit offering. Away. When is the... I think that's the last creds, right? Yeah, it's the last creds. Spontaneous singularity. That'll bring me to... That won't bring me to shit, because I've never been able to manage to get that weekly before. But this one, and a few dailies... 6,000, 4 dailies will bring me up to that, and then next week should be able to get Umbra. Blueprint owned.
Coming up next.
Tell me I have that being worked on. Let's see. Forma. More Forma. Got a Korra. Blur. Oh, thank God. All right. Railjack survival. We're not doing Railjack survival for Tellurium. It's I get that it's like the better one if you don't have farming frames, but we got farming frames, so we're gonna do the other one. And I would definitely recommend if you can get the resource stuff. I'm not gonna worry too much about getting the resource stuff because I'm sitting at like 39 Tellurium right now because I already did a big ass farming session. Yeah, we're gonna get probably gonna get more than that. I'm not saying it's not the best to do if you're solo. I'm saying it's not if you have farming frames, which is what we got right now. So 15's got Cora Prime, which I'm assuming they've got the 60% reloot thing. I've got 58% reloot, which means everything we kill, we have 2 different rolls to... Well, you want to kill the things when they're in the Strangle Dome. Yeah. I'm not allergic to railjack. How dare you, sir? I swear. And then a Speed Nova would help, yeah. A Speed Nova would definitely make the whatever thing better. Spova. I'm pretty much always the Necros anytime we've done stuff like this because it's the one I have that I've had a Necros Prime forever. I still need to get base Necros just to feed them to the monster. Does anyone want to bring a Speed Nova into it? Oh, that's right. How much A did I get through all that?
No guarantees.
5, okay.
You choose when you're good and ready.
Well, Nova slows things down and speeds stuff up, so technically all Novas are that. Hey, if you want to go farm some Tellurium, you are welcome to join. And a Nova would be welcome. That's the nice thing about Nova speeding things up is they just come rushing at us rapidly, and then they immediately get grabbed by your Strangle Dome, and it just dramatically increases the speed at which we kill everything and all that. Yeah, ideally you don't want things vaporized. We want things cut. We want normal deaths and or sliced in 2. Because if it gets sliced in 2, that's 2 bodies I get to roll. I don't know why it works that way, but it does. Yeah, they do. It's hilarious. My favorite is when it is Cora. It's like Hydroid has the better chance. He's got straight up 100% chance instead of the 60. But Nova with Cora is hilarious because they just run straight into the dome. It's pretty damn funny to me. I don't think it's going to matter too much, Ben. At the end of the day, everything is going to run straight into... Okay. I'll toss you an invite. Let me get my keyboard here so I don't have to type out that. The whole thing. Is what I'm assuming. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I would say Nova's better in general just because she drags them into the Strangle Dome. And we need them attached to the Strangle Dome to get the bonus chance. All right, to Uranus. Ophelia. Cressida? Oh yeah. Ophelia is literally, if you've got a group together for farming stuff, this is the best place to farm it. I'm sure if you're not using farming frames, the railjack's probably better. Maybe. That is true, but I don't know what he might be changing his Excalibur's pants, or changing whatever he's doing. It's definitely going to be changing the colors and completely redoing its entire look. It might be. I'll tell you what, because it's you are. You change your cosmetics constantly. Which I get. I mean, but you know. Oh. You know what? I just thought, would you guys, should we do it on Steel Path? Because Steel Path does give increased drop rates. So like technically we should probably do it on Steel Path. If you guys got, I should definitely change the stuff I'm bringing with me if we're doing that. And Spider Lady, Oroxia, is coming out. Technically, she's coming out on the 25th, which technically is today, but my title's based off of when I started streaming, which was yesterday. Time just keeps going forward, you know. But she's, I mean, he does want Railjack, but then all of our farming frames is useless. Yeah. I can't turn a weird ship that got exploded into another drop rate with Necros. Why am I on this one? I was on the wrong thing. Alright, Xena. Just let me know. Oh, I hear ya. You mean okay? All right, we can do that. I totally forgot Railjack does that stuff too. We'll do Railjack. We'll do it. The question is, do you want me to do that in Steel Path? Is there even Steel Path for Railjack? No, there is not. So where Where is the place you want me to go? Do I even have access to it? Vale. Okay. Skirmish. 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 Exterminate! I don't have access to the survival, so you're gonna have to do it. But let me get Xena back in here. Oh yeah, I mean you get double drop rates. And then so here's the thing, if you have double drop rate booster and you're on steel path, that's literally quadruple the drop rates because that shit multiplies, which is wild. But Ben is the one who desires the Tellurium and he wants to railjack. So I'm totally fine railjacking. Let's go jack some rails. But Ben, you got to start the thing. So you got to finish coloring your pants, and then take us to the thing. Actually, the double drop rate thing I just mentioned is how you can also get a 100% chance for Kavat code. If you've got a drop booster and you do steel path and you scan a Kavat, that 25% turns into a 100% chance. So you always get one for every scan, which is... Oh, I'm so glad I learned that recently. Because I was rolling for the last Kavat I didn't have, and I got 3 Smikas in a row before I finally got them. So I technically got 4 Smikas right now. And I named this one pretty much the same way I named this one. But yeah, I finally got a Adarza Kavat named him Percival. And there's Ted, the 4th Smika I rolled that I couldn't be bothered to think of a name, so I just was like, just Ted.
If I may say, operator, your chosen warframe suits you. Ha ha.
Whoops, that's the very... Gotta do that sometime this week. I wish I could, like, mouse over things to see what I need to actually activate them. Volatile? Ben. Oh, all right, good. It is up to you to start the railjack mission, since I don't think I can access it normally. Wow. Kitty cats. We got 3 kitty cats. Let me spread some viral.
Freight linker on scope. Abandoned. Tenno in the sector. Terminate them. Priority 1. Arcwing slingshot loaded. Tenno in the barrel. Boarding successful.
Ooh. Wow. Oof, I'm gonna stop looking out that window. Welcome back, Lunar.
Disable all priority targets. Locating breaching points. Launching ram sleds. Still some meat on the bone. Clumsy breach. Our invaders possess more enthusiasm than talent. We need heavy ordnance. Fire torpedoes. We are burning. Deal with it.
I'll go.
Deploy a cruise ship. Push all shields to the limit. Tether power plant to full output. Fire alert resolved. Enemy cruise ship has arrived. They are powering weapons. Cannot blame them for trying. Ship secured. Intensify bombardment. Launch secondary fighters.
I have their attention. All fighters, convergent flank.
Ooh. Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
That ship is nothing without its crew. Launch ram sleds. Tenno has exited the railjack. Arming torpedoes, locking on to their signature, firing. Let's make this personal.
That's 3 security nodes and 2 ships.
Reading large translation signature. Cruise ship. The enemy have reinforced.
Alright, my cape is very efficiently got in the way. Bruh.
Priority targets neutralized. Next up, capital ship. Gunnery crews, launch torpedoes. Tether power plant. Amplify field resonance. Boost all shields.
There are a lot. Actually, I think if we all get inside, sorry.
Tenno is in. Locking. Sending
What?
away crew. 5, 4,
Okay.
2,
Please tell me it's gonna teleport me.
0. Mark.
Thank you. I was
A
gonna
lone
say,
Tenno operative is
what I was
raiding
seeing
this
there
ship
was
for
not
supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm.
good. We are doing railjack to farm Delirium.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Your orders are extremely simple. Locate the intruders and kill them.
Now, we generally don't want to split up. We just want to kind of sit in an area and drag everything here.
Get ready for a
All right,
capsule.
Lunar. I think, I don't know. I know we have Sevagoth because Ben's playing Sevagoth. Double Dante
I
Spectres.
delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
That's fine, Xena. And yeah, I'm on I'm on Necros. So ideally, we're killing them once they've gotten into the Strangle Dome, because that's you get your extra chance of drops from.
Life support on the way.
I mean, it's, you know, I mean, the whole point is they get to the Strangle Dome, they get caught by it, and then you shoot them once they're in the thing. Shooting them beforehand, and then you don't get the chances, which sucks.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Hey, Ambassador Receiver. I don't think I've ever made the Ambassador. Delirium. That's how it goes. Telerium does not have a high chance of spawning into anything. Let's see here. Rare drop for enemies in Imperium, including Warframe sections, Arcwing, Grenadier, Sea Lab missions, and Kuba Fortress Assault missions. Oh, Kuba Fortress. Therium is available, resource caches, blah, 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 blah. I think it's funny that it doesn't say there's anything that drops it. But that's not true. I don't know what the drop chance is.
The raid is off to a successful start. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Oops. So if we're not moving around, picking up all my stuff so I can keep doing things. There we go. Have to actually pick up energy to keep going, you know? Or, well, health. Yeah, both things, really. Kitty cat. Why are they blinded? All right, Brian, catch you later. Strangled Dumb is one of my favorite things. It's just hilarious to watch them fall over and they get dragged. Because it looks like they just look like they tripped. You know? They always trip first and then... The drop rate for Tellurium is pretty much always bad. I mean, I got a lot out of an hour of farming in the Uranus one, but that was with double drop rate and double drops. Yeah, I think one's dropped so far. I don't have double pickup, but I'm not worrying about it too much personally because I've already got so much Tellurium that I don't. There is a chance I have so much Tellurium at this point that I'm not going to run out of it with the amount of things in the game that need it.
The
You know?
longer you fight, the more
it is a little
successful you will
limited.
be. When you need it, extraction is ready.
We had a lot. It was ridiculous. Yeah, Ben's got both resource boosters going. So I don't know what the double resource booster does if not everyone has it. Like, I'm not really sure how that works, to be honest with you. I'm assuming if he gets the kill, then there's a double chance it happens. So at the end of the day, I probably should have had a double chance for me remixing corpses. I think it's on the end. I think if you have it and you get the kill, then yes, for everybody gets that drop. But I think it's based off who's getting the kills and all that jazz. But it's definitely not universal all over you know. But dude, Helio, yeah, that's the thing. Steel Path, double drop rate, that quadruples it. Quadruple the drop rate with double pick. That would have been, oof. That would have been spicy if we had done Steel Path. That would have been crazy. Ooh, Working Cell, hell yeah. I need me them Oricans. Well, the cells, I don't want an Orican. That'd be weird. Maybe. Maybe it'd be weird. Hey, there's some Tellurium over there. There's another drop over that way. Also, all of the summons are definitely distracting some of the enemies from getting all over here. Someone's got one of those big guys way out there. Oh yeah. The double pickup is individual for sure. Double drop chance. It just increases the rate for who kills it. I mean, technically there's two different boosters going on, you know? Oh yeah, Bless. There's also the Bless. There's a lot of stuff that can be stacked up. After this, I'm going to go for a sister. I really want to get a Grattler too. I might attempt to. No, I'll go for sister. Sisters are quicker. Ooh, got some delirium. Out here closer by the entrance. Not sure if it just dropped, might have. Four more drops or 4 more in total? If it's 4 more in total, then you just got to get 2 more. Isn't too bad. Bruh. Why do you need 20 for... Oh, that's terrible. What the fuck is the Nux?
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can. Extraction is available if you need it.
Oh, those giant punchy things. Alright, that makes sense. It says you only need 10 Tellurium. Oh, never mind. That's research. Research is 10 Tellurium. The blueprint itself doesn't use any Tellurium. I was gonna say, whoever, I mean, 10 Tellurium is already completely insane, and whoever decided on 10 is a sadist. But 20 would be, I mean, that's like, I mean, literally twice as bad. So twice as bad as being a sadist. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, half of why I'm farming sisters is to literally... Is it wrong to say that I'm trying to collect some sisters like Pokemon? Because that's weird, right? I'm just trying to get a group of sisters to follow me around. That's and I need MR fodder, so so I'm getting the weapons in the meantime, you know. We all got our goals. Go to church for them. Ugh, no, that's okay. I only want 8-foot-tall cyborg sisters. With like weird names, you know. Speaking of which, I do love the weird names in the Lich system. They're wild. Yeah, I don't know if I want. Part of me wants to. I definitely want one on Railjack so I can call it in. Ambassador barrel. Is that what we got last time? Did we just get double barrels? No, we have the ambassador barrel. We have 6 ambassador receivers and 1 ambassador stock. I should look up the ambassador and see how many pieces it needs. We got 3 of them, and at one of those we have 6. They just buffed the ambassador too. Or this patch is buffing it, one of the two. Barrel blueprint, stock blueprint, blueprint itself, and the receiver. I think I have the base blueprint. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, hell, we might get it here doing this. Yeah. All we're missing in drops is literally the blueprint for the weapon itself. Yeah. Low bell.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
Nice, Lunar. I am
Extraction
nowhere
is
near
available
my cap.
if you need it.
I need a lot of traces. Oh, it is. Well, that's nice. We just hit 20 minutes. Which A, B, C. Yeah, so every 20 minutes there's a chance at it. Oh, Ophelia. Yeah, Ophelia. Oh, no, yeah, you're right. It's, in Vale Proxima, it is a 16.67 chance on rotation C. Everything else is a drop. So, okay. I need to get more intrinsic in my railjack and get access to this place. Yep. Wait, did we just get the blueprint? No, we didn't. No. I mean, we got like all the pieces to it for sure, but not the blueprint. Or is that in the reward and we don't have access to it? Maybe. Man, I don't know. Oh, we did. Oh, cool. Well, I just picked up another stock. Really? Huh. I'm assuming the reward pop-up isn't actually in my inventory then, because I was checking my inventory for the mission. Dude, we have a lot of parts. It's pretty ridiculous. Oh, there's some stuff further down here. Never mind. You're not allowed to go down there. Oh, okay, all right, Mario. Well, then I guess I got something to make when we're done. Tellurium. Also, hello, Shadow. We're getting Ben some Tellurium. And I mean, technically, everybody else some Tellurium while we're at it. Oh, got more Tellurium over here. Ooh, hey, I got this stuff, hey. Which means you need a total of 13 pickups. I've gotten a total of 4, so I'm assuming you're at roughly 8 now?
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Alright. Why is that bouncing off him? Was it Tellurium? Or plat bonus. To be fair with Shadow, I wouldn't be shocked to find it's another 200% plat bonus. Ah, 150. Close. I love how they fall over. It's just so funny. Nice. Yeah, the percent offs are definitely better. But being able to buy everything with platinum on consoles is also a pretty nice bonus. Jesus, man. Oh, more Tellurium over here. Not bad. Ice mine? And I'm gonna literally never need Tellurium again. More Tellurium back there. Do you feed Tellurium to the Helminth? I mean, if you don't need to make anything with it, I get, you know, you've been playing long enough, it makes sense. Ooh. That was weird. Only 76
Look what our
left,
Tenno
huh?
operative just found. They could not do this without you.
Okay.
When you need it, extraction is ready.
Oh, it's a citrine logo or emblem. Nice, Lunar. Yeah, it's nice when doing those relics just net you stuff that's gonna make the whatever easier. Oh my god. I bet you anything. Oh, there's a random enemy here. I bet you, I'm pretty sure it doubles the drop chance of who kills it if they have it, you know? So it definitely is a shared thing, but I don't think it's a... Well, I could be wrong about that. Let's see. Got a weak UVC here. Drop chance booster. Affinity booster, mod drop chance booster, resource booster. Okay. Resource drop chance booster. Resource drop chance booster can be bought from the market. The platinum 3D booster. Blah 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 blah. A resource drop chance booster doubles the drop spawn chance. Fish, ores, gems, notes. Resource drop chance booster becomes active immediately upon acquisition and runs out. Booster is time blah blah blah. The whole team will benefit from the drop chance boost like the mod drop chance booster, regardless of who performs the kill and how many boosters are active within the squad, thus not stackable by multiple player boosters. The double source. Okay, there you go. Shadow was correct. Man knows his shit. So we are all getting the double chance no matter who kills. That's
fantastic.
fantastic.
Hold out as long as you can. When you need it, extraction is ready.
Why are you killing them all the way down here, Ben? Fair. Can you put the bonds on, like the spirit bonds and stuff, on Korra's special Kavat companion? I guess what I'm wondering is, can you get that companion to like spawn? Because it would be wild if you could get it to like. I forget which one it is, but there's the bond that like spawns a ghost version or like a clone for 30 seconds. Part of me feels like they wouldn't let you do that. You can. so you can, okay, so you can duplex bond her special cat on top of another cat you have with her via the normal companion. Well, I know what I'm doing when I make Cora, which is currently baking in my whatever thing where that makes stuff. Yep. All right. Well, there we go. My preset is going to be called Cat Lady. It's going to be Cora, and it's just going to be a butt ton of kitty cats. I just got to find a way to sustain all that energy and expend the energy a lot. Oh my god. I totally forgot about the Inaros cats too. Oh shit. I'm gonna cat all over the fucking place with that one. But that is true. Anoxia Araxia is gonna have up to 10 spiderlings. What do you mean you don't see duplex bond? Oh yes, Foundry. It is. Yeah, the Foundry. I like this idea. I will be doing that. I like that. Oh, weird. Well, regardless, I'm gonna do as many kitty cats as I can on her.
Operative just found. They could not do this without you. Extraction is
I just
available
gotta
if you need
play
it.
hard enough to figure out which ability I'm swapping out. I know her one is her exalted whip, so I definitely don't want to do that. Oh, stack animal instincts, double up on it. Yeah, okay. I mean, we definitely need the Strangle Dome, that's for sure. Let's see here. Cora's abilities. Whiplash for keeping that one. Ensnare. Find a hapless target in living metal. Entangling others who stray too close. Whip Claw will refresh the trap, allowing it to capture more enemies. Venari. Command Venari to focus on a target. Hold to second between attack, protect, and heal. If Venari is killed, use this ability to revive her instantly. That seems kind of useful to me, but maybe, but you know. And then Strangle Dome. You got to keep Strangle Dome. It looks like her number 2 is literally just crowd control. It just drags enemies for crowd control. And the Inaros ability is crowd control. So I could see myself getting rid of number 2. I mean, your number 3 gives you the ability to control how the pet works. Which, you know. Oh, whoops, that got turned off. More Telerium over here. That does sound like a nightmare to me personally. I mean, to be fair, I can definitely see why they would do that. A lot of people don't value pet control specifically, you know? And besides, it may just start in a specific mode that they prefer it in all the time. And they may not care about reviving the pet instantly for free. Most plat per hour doing. Wait, what? I mean, so far my platinum making methods have involved knowing Shadow, like Shadow Wind. That's. I think it's like a special trick most Warframers don't know about. It's worked. It's worked for me. I just love when they fall over. It's just. So what do you get out of running Void Cascade that results in? Is it just like the it's arcanes, isn't it? It's the arcanes that drop.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. I mean, if your only concern is that, yeah. That's true. And if anyone knows anything about, needing fashion, it has been here. He can't stop fashioning all the time. I don't know, Ben, you do a lot of fashion. You do a lot of fashion. Yeah, see, every time he will like we will run a mission, and then after the mission's over, we'll start another one up, and then it's like 5 minutes later, he's like, hold on. He completely changes everything. If by cooking, he means changing his colors and his entire look. Yeah. I mean, yeah, there's three. Like, see, for me, I literally have like a theme. If I have a theme in mind for a character that I get excited about building them out based off that theme, and then I tend to have like one look for them. I usually don't do multiple looks. But, you know, that's me. What the heck is that thing? Weird. Oh, let's see how much we're at now. I'm at 11, so you're at 22. I just got another one. That's 12, that's 24. I'm not going to be able to look till I'm on the orbiter, Shadow. But I will check when I get on the orbiter. We'll run around some more. They're sitting here somewhere. Hey, there's another one over here. I picked up another one over here. That's 13. That should be your 26. Over here in the back area. No, 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 no. Thick. Nope. No.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Pretty sure I have 13. Let me check. I should have 13, but maybe I don't. No, yeah, I've got 13. There's definitely one somewhere around here. You should have like a total of 26 at this point. You just gotta find where it's at. Isn't resourceful retrieval like just like 18% or something? Or is that the one where they like break stuff? I got another Delirium right here. Actually, hey, Ben, come over here, come to me. I'm curious about something. Pull my waypoint up real quick. Okay, do you see a bunch of items down here? If so, just drop off right there. Like, just fall off right here. Just fall down there. Because there's a bunch of items down there, and once you start falling, you'll pick them up. I don't know if any of this, I don't know if there's any Delirium down there, but you know, it's worth the test. That's it? Oh, okay. I've had so many items there that I had to drop down like 3 times now. I mean, I think I'm at 14 delirium right now. It should be 28 for you. Yeah. If you can find where the crap they are. You have 3 different... I like how they just say look until I get on the orbiter. Look! Look!
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
That's the window.
Extraction is available if you need it.
He is extremely thick. Yes. Distractingly so. When I'm done with this Tellurium... when I'm done with this Tellurium thing, I'll be doing a sister, yeah. I mean, I'll be hunting a sister. Oh, look, we got another ambassador stock. Oh yeah, what stage are you on, your sister, Shadow? I mean, his main is Excalibur, and then his second main is Excalibur. I don't know what goes after that. Oh, whoops. More Telerium. I literally just got it out of that group. I devoured all their corpses.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can. When you need it, extraction
way the
is
heck
ready.
over there. Why are you this far over here? I guess we're going. I mean, we are at the 60 mark, might as well. Ah, okay. Since I haven't done it once yet, because I didn't want all the distractions. There. Minions. What? We did it. The Ambassador. Axio 6 relic. Vadar reactor MK3. Ooh, 1200 endo. Nice. Axie G14. Axie S8. Not bad, not bad. Snail, what's up, man? Well, I don't, oh boy, okay. What's up, Jericho? I'm about to start Sisters, but we were just farming up Telerium in a Railjack survival.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
And I have an ambassador I gotta start working on. Yeah, one of these days I gotta start working on Codas. But And I really want to... I need to work on Kuva stuff too, because I want to get... basically, out of all the Kuva stuff, I absolutely 100% want the Grattler. But that'll probably just require me going through it until I get access to it. I'm going to hit space. I'm going to get these built. Dun, 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 dun. Nonsense? What are we nonsensing about? Okay. Apparently I've already built all the ambassador stuff. Not shocking. Yeah, I already built all the ambassador stuff. I could just literally make the... Okay. Cool. There we go. All right then. Yeah, it's never bugged out for me. Thankfully. I did have one time where it wasn't...
Operator,
I thought I was having problems, but that was just because it wasn't giving me the rewards until I left the dojo. Coda is super fast, yeah. Alright, and then now I can look at what Shadow sent me. Are they all the same or are they different? There's the Nova. I've seen you use that a ton. What is that one? Eminence. Unlocks additional color. Yeah, they all say that. Novatron. Dang. We got the Wisp. And other Nova. That looks like she's got a hat on. That looks like a... You know the hat like you get with like what do you call people that like on an airplane? Stewards, stewardesses, or whatever the crap. The second one is the Wisp noble one. Yeah. Flight attendant. That's what it's called. Okay, I need to decide who I'm going to trigger my next sister lady. Sisters of Parvos. Yeah, I like Octavia's dance. Like just grooving the whole time. Impact, heat, cold. Let's do Toxin. Atlas, Dagoth, Korra, Nekros, Nidus, Oberon. Oberon must die. Alright. We shall Nekros. Let me go grab my whatchamathingy real quick. I wonder if I can... Oh, that's right. Shadow. I used the genetic code and rebred Eowyn, and now she is larger. She is a bigger dog. So she's not as doesn't look quite as small next to Hildren. I could keep going, but I was pretty happy with the size. She's not quite as big as Arwen. Let's see here. Phobos? Is it Phobos? Phobos. Capture. Why Pluto?
You are here on a capture mission.
Is it
You
just
must
like lower
find,
level?
capture, and extract our target.
Void disturbance. Tenno forces need backup within Granum's Void. Gateway collapse imminent. Ready your Zorus if it's equipped. Spectre particle spillover imminent.
I mean, it's
Thin
based entirely on the
specters
coin
and
you
save
use, so
any
you'd be in.
Solaris you can.
I'll check that after. Y'all take your sweet time, huh? There we go. Oh, I can't resurrect anybody. These guys don't count.
Crisis averted. Prepare to disentangle
Hey,
from
at
the
last
Granum
second.
Void.
See it cheeses.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Candidate, you would be wise to remember your tenants. Brother Parvos is watching.
There is but one true test. Be the Reaper, or be the crop.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
You just drop health orbs, that would be nice.
Your crowns are safe
Your
in
crowns.
my grasp, oh Parvos.
Why is she down there?
Protect me.
She has eluded the Tenno. A strong candidate, but
What?
this was not her time.
Oh, fuck you, game. She went into like, I literally did not see her down there. I think it's because I got hit by the damn train. Yeah, motherfucker. I like followed a red icon and then it disappeared on me. Well, that sucks balls. Yeah, I literally couldn't find her. And by the time I did, I'd already gone, I guess. Never had that happen before. Oh, good, a cryo container.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Yeah, it's literally just the coin you use. It's all that matters. Oh, I got void traces. Wow, I don't know what I got those from. And I got that weird shoulder again. Mortus shoulder guard. Super. Holy Christ. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We got. Okay, here we go. Here's the first Excalibur Umbra. Looking pretty fancy. Next one. Excalibur Bunny. I do think it's funny that they have like really good fuzzy bunny ears, and then like the free ones for the event are like those just like really crappy bunny ears.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just
very
the corpus
Orican.
heading to Wares again.
Get off the emergency frequency!
Was that number 3 or 4? Okay, so this one is similar, but it's got some red. In case you want red. Is that helmet looks different. Yeah, it's a different, yeah. Excalibur Morden helmet. I like this gold better. I don't know what color you're using for that. I think, anyway. That might just be the lighting in here. The Corpus Excalibur. Very Tron. Well, not like actual movie Tron, but, you know, very electronic. Yeah, I like that. The Grenier Excalibur. What helmet is that? It doesn't say what helmet it is. That's weird. That looks awesome, though. Fourth one. That's for you. Fifth. Holy shit. Oh, my eyes literally, he is fucking yellow. That is just gold. And a little bit of blue. Oh, that's the basic skull. Okay. Yeah. And then this is basically just Excalibur. Very, very basic Excalibur. I do like that helmet. And we got Shadows Garuda. Garuda. Is that just a spear going through her? Yes, it is. I guess that's one of the ephemera from something. That's Garuda Prime, right? Yeah, Garuda Prime. And 15's Mag Prime. That's pretty nice. That looks like oh no, it's Titania's. Yeah, Titania's noble. Oh, I like the. Is that mag food? Okay, that's an awesome. I like that skin. I think that might be one of my favorite mag skins. That after looking at it now, have not actually spent time looking at mag skins, to be honest with you. But one of my favorite things about mag is the like big helmet thing. Yeah. Well, she does look pretty good, Shadow. Ember. Sorry, Volt. Oh, Christ. Volt. I like that. Yeah, I saw that helmet earlier. I think that's the Volt you were using earlier, I think. Or at least that helmet was what you were using earlier. It's the Volt Zener skin. Wait, is that the Volt? No. That's the Volt Zener skin with the Arrestor helmet. Yeah. Ember. That is a wild skin. That is like some weird void demon. And then another Volt. That looks cool. I really do like this Volt skin, like this one here, the Rajin. That's pretty rad. And Big Ben. Sorry, and then was that? Yeah, okay. I'm losing track of where I'm at on the. That looks pretty cool. Also using the Octavius. That is, I think, my favorite Volt skin I've seen so far. As far as like this skin specifically, the Rajan. I definitely really like that. Oh, Ember Prime. Bunch of little fire dragons. That is a different helmet, and it's not showing what helmet it is again. JT is looking now? Was that? I mean, I am looking at these, yes. Rhino Prime. That is... His heirloom skin is crazy. If you wanna show him, go ahead. It's what I'm doing right now. It looks like, it seems like. Why is everybody in Ben's? Like, all of you are in here, but Shadow is its own, and 15 is its own. Hold on, do I have like a weird setting where to like cobble them together if that's the thing I was in? What is inline? I wish it would tell me what this did. I don't know what, I don't know. Okay. Dagath. I know there's a way to make it so it always splits that, but I don't know how to do that. Dagath and then Chroma. Yeah, that's the helmet I want to get for Dagath. Oh, that's right. That's what I was going to use points on. The Dagath helmet in the store. I'm going to wait on that. Thank you for reminding me on that one. Also very glowy. That's the Herodis Ephemera. Carry the spirits of the other world with you. That is cool. That helmet does go pretty well with the prime visual. Okay. There we go. Yeah, now they're all probably split up. And the Sevagoths. That is a crazy skin. I also really like this ephemera. It's one of my favorite ephemeras. Extra thick. There's no right being that thick.
Flattery charges my battery. Some people ask where they can
Dante,
send me gifts.
Moon Knight.
Some want to take me out to dinner. One lonesome old rail agent even asked Nora to marry him.
I like it.
Nora ain't the marrying kind, but thank you.
It is very Moon Knight.
Was in love once.
Oh yeah, and the Doctor Strange.
Face of an angel. Morals of a chainsaw. We all have a type.
Nice.
Against which we must be forever on guard. But damn, he looked good in a suit.
Red Beetle? Jesus. I got those weird freaky arms, extra arms. Who is that? Rhino Deathwatch Agile Animation Set. Rhino has an agile animation where he floats? That's... Huh? That's weird. It's cool, though. Wrapped Wing Ephemera. Take on the majesty of Angel's Wings. Oh. Double wide surprise. Yeah, I'm not well versed on the Blue Beetle stuff. But, you know. All right. Okay. Ooh, Raiden. Oh, you mean that Raiden. Okay. You say Raiden, I immediately thought Mortal Kombat. And I was like, how are you making Raiden? But you mean like the... is that the Metal Gear Solid version of Raiden? This, I'll tell you, okay, so this skin... Which it's not is this the what is it called? This skin of Excalibur's reminds me, yeah, Metal Gear, yeah, it reminds me of I mean, to be fair, this whole game's reminds me of it, but the Guyver, I don't know if any of you guys have ever seen Guyver before. It's an old anime, and they made some, they did some movies back in, I think, the 90s. But yeah, those suits always remind me of Guyver. It almost makes me want them to make a Warframe that's kind of based off Guyver. Where, like, they get an exalted weapon that are, like, elbow blades. Freydin, Excalibur, Umbra, very green. Atlas, Batman, Golden Era. Yeah, Atlas's stance definitely works for Batman. At least, like, ready to fight Batman. Yeah, the only problem, I mean, they would probably just make him, bladed Tonfas, to be sure. Tonfa animations always involve you just, like, spinning them around instead of, like, doing straight attacks with them, though. But then again, they could definitely do unique animation just for that kind of frame. Shuriken?
Rail Control, this is Merchant Transport 3398 reporting for passage. Rail Control, I don't see why boarding would be necessary. Perhaps if I sent over a sample container of my wares.
Nazi Commander? What the fuck? Oh, from Hellboy. I was gonna say this isn't gonna look. I was gonna say there's no way sight looks anything like that, but yeah, if it's from Hellboy, that does look wild. Dude, Guyver, the Guyver's, was it the movie? Like the live action movie? Because I loved those movies when I was back when they came out, or when I probably watched them probably a year or so after they came out. I don't remember. It wasn't like I was cognizant of ooh, arrow. One more, okay. Very nice. Oh yeah. Yeah, that skin is crazy. He's like half there. It's wild. I like the use of the cistern femur too. I really need to get my hands on a Herald Prime at some point. I got a good number of the blueprints right now, I believe. All right, let's see if I can manage to not fuck it up this time.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Not gonna happen. You will not take me.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
Yeah.
Success. The captive
I mean, all
is
of Guy.
safely
Pretty
in our
much.
hands.
I don't know if there's been any new
Congratulations,
anime of Guyver, but it's like you can see what I mean, though, right? Like the Warframes remind me a lot of Guyver. They're but that's, I mean, you know, it's like a weird bio, like a weird
Void
bug
gateway has
bio
been opened.
suit.
It won't last long. Move. Free stranded Solaris with Thesaurus and destroy Parvos' specters. You don't have long.
Did I get him? I did. Waste just for that guy. Oh, there's other guys here. Good.
Particle reeds have fallen off a cliff. Good work.
There we go.
Prepare to disentangle.
Candidate, you would be wise to remember your tenants. Brother Parvos is watching.
Wait, where?
There is but one true.
This is her. This is her.
Be the Reaper or be the crop.
I literally just got that. I hope I like this, sister. Because I definitely don't need another version of that thing.
Secure from the grasp of the idol.
Good. Good. Now, rise.
All right.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We've got robots inbound.
Good old Shade. Where am I? This way. Just cheeses with. I don't have Protea. But I will be farming Protea while I'm farming the sister. Anytime I'm on one of the ships, I'll use my silent. I literally only need to do the middle token. I've got the first and second tokens blueprints already.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Oh, what I'm saying is, I hope the sister we get I like and want to keep because I already have the weapon that it dropped. So the weapon she's gonna have, I already have one. We'll see what we get though. Hey.
Will melt you from the inside out. Enjoy the taste
She looks fucking
of
awesome.
your brains dripping onto your tongue. Bluster in vain. Sooner or later, every debt comes.
Yeah, she got an ephemera, which I could take, but there's a high probability I keep her around. Creates a decoy glow on the burst. I wish licensed executive developer of cultivation, of course. I wish she had a quirk. The only thing I'd like more than this is if, like, I hope to one day find a sister that I like who has the quirk hungry. I want a sister who keeps talking about needing snacks. Oh, you do? Oh, we'll see. Actually, yeah. Is there a place where I can like see the sisters I've not killed? Because I've only gotten one I haven't killed before. Are they like in my inventory or something? Which would be incredibly weird. I guess you could probably see them on the railjack thing if you had the railjack stuff, which I don't think I have. Yeah. All right. Back to Hildren, because I got stuff I'm working on with her. Got to upgrade the Sikaris and... Oh! All right, look at that. You're okay, hold on. Let's see here. What else was I going to... Need Animal Instincts on there. That's one of the more expensive things. Might as well. Just do it. Won't be able to fit it in just yet. Gonna have to upgrade her again. What about the claws? 14 points. What else are we throwing on here? I could do Bloodthirsty so she could heal her own health, which would be useful. She doesn't have a great crit chance, so I could do Cold Weak. Though I will probably still give her some crit chance. Oh, very good. Codex. Thank you, Jericho. Magnetic Claws. Status Duration. Claw critical damage. Meh. Already have Mecha Override. Yeah, that's pretty much everything I have for claws. I don't know if status duration is going to be worth it on her. Or on the Doge. Well, she's a her. Radiation? No, could do Cold Weak. 60% damage per status type affecting the target, not a critical hit. Yeah, let's throw that on there. Can't do that. Okay, we're going to throw Magnetic Claws on. For now. I love Mecha. I'm a big. I like companions though. I like pets and companions and stuff in pretty much every game. Love playing summoners, tanks, healers, that kind of shit. And like Mecha is literally the most powerful spreading thing in the game, but it's also awkward. It doesn't not as efficient as the other, some other things. I pretty much, dude, it's great. Mecha's fantastic. Not 100% what I'm doing on this just yet. Too much endo. Status damage, reload speed, very good. Status chance direct damage. Status damage reload. I don't need attack speed. Attack speed feels kind of worthless on Sikaris. Not that it doesn't help. I don't care about having it as much. I should probably do a damage type. Not that I can right now. But I should probably do a combo something. I could do viral. Mike, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome back. And also, yeah. One of these days I gotta do another Baldur's Gate 3. I still have all those Baldur's Gate 3 playthroughs in my head that I gotta do at some point. Oof, that's not now reload speed. No. 60% reload speed, this thing still feels slow. Eject the magazine when it's holstered. Maybe. Stunning speed. Reload speed and status chance. Ooh. Yes. Maybe I'll just have electricity on this. Just make it all electricity. Do stunning speed and then max electrical damage. Yeah. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom again. It's been 3 hours. I'll be right back real quick. Nice, Mike. The entire world. So wait, I could just click. So you're saying I could do. Oh, I could just click these to auto sort by that stuff. I did not know that. That is nice. Thank you. It's only been a few thousand hours. I think I've literally played. I know I've played over 2,000 hours.
Ready to kick bottom.
Okay, sure. Let's see.
By the power vested in me by the true head of the corpus, I claim this sector.
All right, lady. Okay, let's go. Let's go. How, Shadow, how far are you along with your sister, and also Ben? How far are you on your like? I obviously just started mine, and I got 3 hours left on the stream before I'm gonna get going. And then tomorrow, Spider Frame, Spider Frame, Spider Frame.
Eliminate all corpus threats.
Mecha. Wait, did you steal my... Ah! Stab. Stab. Oh, there we go. They did steal our weapons. Those sons of bitches. Two and a half records, okay. You have no, you're just as baby as I am on this shit. Alright, cool. Ooh, I should switch my weapon over. My melee weapon. I don't need to work on this one, and we do need the other thing for when I do the other whatever. Screw you, camera. Whoa.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Looks like heavy activity ahead.
Hack the air again. I like how fast the sisters ones progress. I like how fast the Coda ones progress faster. Like, that's just... I feel like they need to do an update and just, like, double the rate at which the Grenier one progresses, because it takes forever. You know what I mean? Like, their 10 should be equal to 3 dogs, and it's really not.
You have strayed too far from the path. May
Oh,
this
shut up. You have a dumb helmet on. I mean, it's not dumb. It looks cool, but... Screw you. So what's the kill squad they said? Oh yeah, they said in Greniers to kill me. Cool. These dogs keep stealing our shit. Oh, that's you. Oh,
the
shit.
enemy is broken.
That's cool.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
That is like, yeah. playing Titania and in like the Kuva missions when I was getting relic stuff, before I realized her number one made you immune to status effects, running over those electric mines sucked. Because it was just this constant
As a leprechaun
blinding.
falls from the shaken tree, so too falls fortune from the idol.
Uh-huh. That's her line for I stole all your shit. Okay. Well, this Friday we're going to be doing Archimedes again. Every Friday. Since Friday's the day I guarantee I'm playing Warframe. Also this whole month because Spider Frame. And probably part of next month because Spider Frame. Which is a good reason if you ask me. Archie's way? I also hope I have Valkyrie set up by this Friday.
You are here to find our target.
That's
and
like
bring them
the
to
only
extraction
reason I can
point.
think of
Happy hunting.
that I might not rush Oroxia is purely on the
Keep moving.
grounds
None of the scanners have detected
that it'll
you.
give me time to finish working on Valkyrie. Oh, sorry, Jericho.
We cannot
I'll get
let
you
our
after
target
this.
know we're here. Track them down quickly.
I still need to figure out what ability I'm going to subsume. Like, I know I'm going to, if I
Target
subsume an ability on
located.
her,
Bring them in.
it'll be the third one, probably. What?
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
I just don't know what ability I'm going to use yet. I mean, that's true. You could be trying to get your sister right now so that you can come join us once you have one. Since we're currently trying to get our relic, whatever. Wait a minute. Dog. Yeah, it's a good idea. Stay. I did, however, forget to change my weapon. Which,
Stay
to be fair, I don't
focused.
really need to
There's a
change
heavy
until we
unit
switch
approaching.
planets. Which I think I will do sooner than I usually do. Stab. Ooh. Oh, come on, I didn't fall. That was bullshit game. Smash. All right, we figured out our first murmur. Ooh.
I take your meager goods. One day,
I still need to get my
shall
first Varuna.
take your head.
Like Kubro, I mean, you know, she does what she wants and she's letting everybody know. Eowyn does two things. She boosts my shields by 30% of her shields. And she has more shields than I have because I'm sharing 125% of my shields. Which is great. It's like a 35% max shield heal for me. Which is, you know, nice for her. And then when she yells like that, it scares everyone and they drop their weapons, which is kind of... She basically disarms enemies, which is funny. Oh, hold on a second. Before I accept that, let me set my Parazon up for stabbing. I don't think I'm going to stab just yet, but you know what that one. And we'll throw in the little single pointer here just in case. Get the second one out of the way if we can. Don't know why I went to that, but there we go. Was that Sir Halo? It is Sir Halo. Or is it supposed to be Halo?
This is a mobile defense mission.
It looks like Halo.
You must deliver payloads
one.
and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
We all have a shadow, darling.
Yo.
I am yours, as you are for certain mine.
Whoever's sister that is, that's
Why would you be?
Oh, that's your sister Shadow?
So mean.
Bruh.
I need access to a terminal.
She looks cool.
Find one and patch me in.
My
I was
sisters
gonna
used to
say
children would dress like me for Navarus. They thought they were so smart, so funny. Well, who's laughing now, huh?
Oh, she's a
Who is laughing
she's a folksy
now?
one.
Oh my. You just worked her right over, didn't you?
I don't know who that voice actress is, but I like her. She's doing a great job of that. I would convert her in a fucking heartbeat.
This will take a moment.
I think we need to talk about your attitude.
My attitude's just fine, thank you very much. You're not my sister, though.
Hound, explode immediately!
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Stand.
Great. Now I have to order another one.
Yeah.
Not interested. Read the room. Goodbye.
Wow.
We are finished here. Move on.
Moving on. Ooh, that's fine. I think. Unless there's a fourth person in here.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Did you prepare wisely? I doubt it. Do your final duty, hound.
I might as well stab her.
Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
Come closer. I have broken teeth to spit at you.
All right, we know that's the wrong one.
Let me teach you the value of breath and blood.
You have proven true, sister.
All right.
A promotion is in order.
Well, we know that ain't that one. And then we get the second one, I could test that out. Oh, my bad. Dude, earlier today I couldn't sleep, so I played like a few hours before I managed to get back to bed. And there was literally a little baby level 1 MR rank 10-0 in the relic, and he's the guy who picked that thing up. And he was just fucking running everywhere all over the place. It took forever for me to get him to recognize that he had to walk over here, and it was like a good 5 or 6 minutes of him just running everywhere, hitting people with a stick.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
But, you know, he got it. Yeah. I remember what it was like. Sort of.
Area completed. Move on.
We're just dropship just shows up and just a bunch of corpses fall out. That did not go well for them.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
I did type in chat and it didn't, yeah.
This will take a moment.
They literally did not pay attention to chat at all. That's for sure. I could have tried switching over to Xbox and setting the mic up and all that, but I'm pretty sure the mic is off by default, so if they weren't paying attention to chat, I doubt they would have been able to hear me talk anyways.
Still working on it.
Maybe it's not, though.
Continue to defend.
Yeah, it's a voice chat feature. It exists, and I don't think anybody uses it. I don't think most people use it. Like, I mean, the thing is with voice chat features in video games, ever since Xbox introduced party chat,
The odds were
it was
against us, Tenno,
impossible to
but
find
we did
anybody
it. Mission
chatting in a
complete.
game. Like, the second people could go into a party, that basically stopped. And PCs, most people would prefer typing over talking. And then with Discord, well, I mean, even with Discord, there's event and stuff, but now Discord's like more like everyone has it kind of thing, you know? So if anyone's going to be talking, they're going to be talking in
Another
Discord
job well
instead
executed.
of, yeah. Sorry, Darth. I'll invite you in a second here. Mission was basically over, so you know. Oh yeah. I have been in games with PC players where I could talk to them and they would type to me. I also have no idea what platform they were on. Everybody has this little weird circly shit icon if they're not on Xbox. So I've got like no clue. Darth. Oh, right. Let me switch my melee weapon real quick. Now that we're getting into plants where I could actually do the thing.
If I may say, operator, your chosen warframe suits you.
Ha ha. Yeah. Your PC, Helios PC, Shadow is on PlayStation. We're all over the place, both on platform and the world. Okay, so she's run off to Phobos for me. Exterminate. Oh yeah, we both stabbed her. Fantastic. Super. So the second I see a hand thing, I'm going in there to roll for Cora. Or sorry, Protea. One more blueprint. All I need. Your Coiv? What? Your what? Your what? What now? What? Oh, voice. That's literally. You did the same shit I used to do, but it was within one word. I used to swap like every like the second letter out of 2 words, just swap them. Confuse the shit out of people, and then I'd have to like figure out what I did. And they were like, oh yeah, that's my dyslexic fingers fucking with me. My bad. Ain't dyslexia fun? Or whatever the crap it is of that. Did we run past the hand? I don't think we did. I don't even think I'm pretty sure I have my voice off. I think I have voices off altogether. So I don't think I'll be able to hear anybody. I think that's how this works. Voice receive volume. Whoa, what was that?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There's a wild music score. Hey, here we go. There's a hand thing. After we get the dog. Alright, I'm going in. Come on, Protea.
A Granum Void gateway has been opened. It won't last long. Move. Ready your Zorus if it's equipped. Spectre particle spillover imminent. Thin the specters and save any Solaris you can.
Just kill the people, don't kill the sparkly shit they leave behind. I need that juice to free people to give us time. Why did that not pick that up? Oh, it is. I think it is, but it's not showing it. Yep, it's glitched out. Super! That's just great. I have to count myself now. Isn't that fun? I think that's 3. Nope. Yep, it was. Yay. I did it. Can't see shit.
Crisis averted. Prepare to
Nice.
disentangle from the Granum Void.
All right, here's hoping.
Most cunning founder, with my life I protect your sacred crowns.
Sacred grounds. Uh-huh.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Ooh. All of a sudden make that. All right. Get in here. Get in here.
Do not claim what you cannot keep.
Yeah. Ooh, Foss. Okay. Let's go socket that in. Parazon upgrade.
As ready as you will ever be.
Yarp. Foss. Akaducks. Akaduckies. Got that set up. We either got it or we don't. And if we don't, then I've learned what the middle one is, but not what the last one is. And then we're one away from knowing the whole thing. Best to do what, Solo?
This place.
Oh, I
is
didn't even
no
check if we got.
longer
I
your
totally
concern.
ignored. Probably because we didn't get it is why. Syed. Ooh. Ah, stupid. I just thought of what I'm gonna call my what's her name? Is
You
it
are
Cora?
here on a capture mission. You must find, capture,
The cat
and
lady? Is
extract
that
our
what
target.
it is? What I decided what I'm gonna call her loadout. I'll call it Oops All Cats. And I think she'll have Percival. Oh, there we go.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. You found
If
the
you want to
target.
join, yeah.
Capture them
But I
quickly
gotta,
before
we
they
got,
escape.
We're in public, so we filled up. Ooh, I got a thing.
A Granum Void gateway has been opened. It won't last long. Move. Ready your Zorus if it's equipped. Spectre particle spillover imminent.
That is 11
Thin the
times effective
specters
health,
And save any Solaris you can.
I think. Well, I say I think, I'm lying. I know that's 11 times effective health. Where are all the guy people for me to do the savings with? There we go. Yeah. Oh, you're not allowed to get in here? Oh shit, someone's sister just popped up. Lydia Gratier. Oh shit, I did the... Oh no. That's fine. There we go, it's all three saved. Full time. I must be literally full on rep, because I definitely did not do Fortuna rep after reset. I should go find stuff to buy there. I should make a MOA. Yeah. My first MOA. Forgot about repo? About repo? What? Forgot about rep? Oh. Bruh, yeah, no, what's, yeah. That's all dyslexic fingers and goldfish brains around here.
Crisis averted. Prepare to disentangle from the Granum Void.
There we are. Requiem Relic. Ooh.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Should have finished me.
I don't think yours will show up here. We got to do, you should start, we'll get Ben in here, and then you should start the next mission on, in the, where your area is at. I don't know if doing missions here will piss her off over there.
What? Who are you?
Did I hear someone say, what, who are you? Oh, I got you. So any missions piss them off. That makes, all right, yeah, fair. That's good. Come on, Protea.
Do not claim what you cannot keep.
Fuck. Corpus ship hangar scene. Thanks. Probably got this Delta stock again. I mean, I do have it. I'm assuming that's the reward I got instead of Protea. Oh well.
Navigation has been updated with new invasions. Chaos is spreading.
Area doesn't matter, love does. Ileweaver comes out in... so it's almost 4 a.m. and it comes out at 8 a.m. my time. So it's a little over 4 hours. At least that's when the patch hits. So there's I don't know if it's gonna go, if like things are gonna go down before that and then patch hits and then all that stuff. I don't know. But around then, around 4 hours from now. All right, Ben. Ben.
Operator? Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
Your brain ain't music. Yeah, it's only got enough for that. Ooh, that's what I can do while I'm waiting. Let me look up helmet abilities. I'm curious. Figure I'll look over all the subsume stuff. Close the program? What? Also, Ben, are you joining? Let's probably change this. Yeah. I'm normally not a heavily contrarian person, but with how much nourishes on everything, I almost feel obligated never to use it. However, my actual reasoning is it is a sumo visual. It is a very specific sumo move, like pose, like what they do before a fight, and I don't want to. Yeah, specifically for Hildren. For the theme I've got with Hildren, I kind of want. I mean, what I want is a lightning storm, but they don't have a lightning storm. They do have a raining storm, like a storm with Hydroid, right? Hydroid, like his thing is he calls down a bunch of water. That's pretty cool. Oh, yeah, because everyone uses it. Yeah, fair. Surging Blades, crowd control, Zada's Whispers, that's a damage buff. Wukong at Defy, Breach Surge. Lycath's Hunt. Shock from Volt. Yeah, Volt's pretty squishers. Tesla Norvos stuff. I don't know what that is. The roller drone, yeah. Warcry, Well of Life, Spellbind. Spellbind's a good ability. But, I mean, it's, you know. Vauban's balls.
As ready as you will ever be.
Yeah. Pyrotechnics. There is the pyrotechnics, which is just like shitting out heat. That's pretty cool. That could look pretty cool, being Hildren floating in the air and just shitting out fire all over the place. Blast targeted enemies with pillars of heat damage. Backbeat timing. I'm assuming backbeat synergy is unavailable. Yeah. Shield gain. I know this is going to be a little bit of semantics, but shield gaining is still squishy. If a mage in D&D puts a spell on themselves that keeps them alive, that doesn't make them not squishy. They're still squishy. They just put a shield between themselves and everybody else. Dude, overguard gating on Dante can suck. It is just bwamp, bwamp, bwamp. It just triggers over and freaking over it. I want the sound gone. Styanax Thanos Strike. Summon Thanos, the shield of Styanax. Yeah. Gloom, Molt, Roar, Reeve. No. Corvex, Theorinka Pillar? Oh, the pillars. Dispensary, no. Resonator, no. Smite, no. Mind Control, and Malstar, Larva. Firewalk, Aneza, Terrify, Eclipse. Shooting Star. Shooting Gallery, not Shooting Star. That's, yeah. Pole, Decoy, Banish, Vile Rush. Well, now Vile Rush is kind of a cool idea. I did hear about people using Hildren and using Vile Rush where you're in the air and then you're just like skating over, like bombing people with shit. That's pretty nifty. That's not true. You hate definitions of things, but that's okay. All right, no one's gonna pick a map. I'm picking a map. Survival? No. Rescue, let's go rescue people. Base ability does not include holding cast imbue in the next step. Yeah, no kidding. Costs 0 energy with a 5-second cooldown. It just has a 5-second cooldown and drops cold everywhere. Well, maybe. Okay. You can blow up tanks. You can kill tanks. Tanks doesn't mean invulnerability, like you're invincible. Wrathful Advance, I love that thing. Snare. Oh, Farmin Eyes? What? Jade summons an accusatory gaze that slows nearby enemies and dissolves their shields and armor. When the gaze falls upon their allies, they can be revived from a distance. Well, that's nifty. A discharge og. Is he getting an augment for it, or is the augment on something else? Oh, okay, I didn't get rid of it. Ooh. Hands. Oh, that's fun. River desiccation.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our
Hydroid
operations.
Tempest Barrage. I
Search
do
for
like the idea of
holding
Tempest
location.
Barrage, just raining down shit on people. I think it would be fun if Tempest Barrage came with an update that added like electrical damage and it was just like lightning bolts mixed in with all the rain. Whoa, I'm too fast.
Corpus walkers are heading to your location. We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Bypass complete.
She a knob?
You may proceed.
See a knob?
Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage.
Seal a knob. That is a name.
Nothing stays dead around Mr. Parvos that he
Mr.
doesn't want
Parvos.
to stay dead.
I'm in your debt, Tenno. Let's go home.
You've located the hostage.
Are there
Escort
no
the prisoner to
hand
the
signs
extraction
around
point,
here?
And I'll take care of the rest.
I don't want to like fail the
Oh,
mission because we went to a hand
Thank you,
thing.
Mr. Parvos. I don't know what to say.
Oh, here we go. I got a hand thing. Oh, shit, fuck balls.
Void disturbance. Tenno forces need backup within Granum's Void. Gateway collapse imminent.
Oh, okay. Well, she'll stay here. Go in.
Ready your Zorus if it's equipped. Spectre particle spillover imminent. Thin the specters and save any Solaris you can.
Oh, he's in here with us. That's fun. Will you take those things? What is going on? I don't know if that's all of them. I only saw 2. Did someone else release a prisoner, or did I accidentally release a prisoner again? 'Cause that has happened before. We got a minute. Oh, we'll just go. No more prisoners. All right. Oh. Yeah, he's totally here, dude. He's I'm gonna give him my gun. There you go, buddy. This is gonna be the craziest rescue. It's like, oh my god, thanks for rescue. We're like, yeah, anyways, hop in this portal. We gotta shoot a bunch of flying dudes that turn into weird sparkle things. Ooh, we're running a little low. Oh, come on, we need 10 more.
Spectre particle count is below
Yes.
critical. Good work.
Big old group spawned right there. Oh, well, that's nice.
That taste. Blood and metal.
And she ranked up. I'm going to assume we didn't get the second one.
Sister,
It didn't show it properly.
you have been promoted.
All right, let's get the hell out of here. Whee!
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Looks like heavy activity ahead.
Yeah, Wukong is real fast with this cloud.
The captain
They're
has been
boys.
secured. You've done your part, Tenno.
Yes! Got that Protea systems. Woo! Alright, I got Protea now. Well, I've got Protea in like 4 days. Freaking 4 a.m. So when I wake up today, I can hopefully get... Well, tomorrow's stream I can get Protea going. Just before we do the story thing and then we do the farming for the rest of the day. Let's see here. Protea. Protea. Prot. Protea. Neuroptics. I also got 3 pieces for Protea Prime. I literally only need 1 more piece for Protea Prime. That's pretty cool. Wait a minute. I got... Wait. Damn it. Son of a bitch. I think you... Okay. You tricked me. You gone, done, and tricked me. We did the wrong thing. Son of a fuck.
Knock, knock.
All right, Ben.
Now who
Catch you later,
would be
man.
knocking all the way out here? Operator, I don't
So
think you should answer.
I don't know who started that portal, but we need the middle coin. That was the highest coin, sadly. All right, where'd she move to? I got all excited.
By the power
That's
vested
cool, don't worry about
in
it.
me by the true
Survival.
head of the corpus,
Sabotage.
I claim this sector.
That's defense. Figured. Capture. Oh wait, before we do that, my bad. I forgot to Paramig Zone.
Ready for action.
Wait, why does it say what? Shit. Well, she's not going to show up this time anyways. We're fine. And if she does, I'll just ignore her. That's good. Which nodes are you on right now? Like, or where is your Lich at the moment?
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
She kind of sounds like a dinosaur. Like a...
We cannot let our target know we're here.
She actually reminds me of, there's a... Oh,
Target
Venus, okay.
located.
There is
Bring
a video of like this giant dog. Not really howling, but he kind of makes noise that sounds like that noise she makes when she does the... It's like a huge mastiff or something. Valia Vetic? That's gotta be Jammers.
You are a bad person.
Yeah, he got.
Boom for mommy. You brute! You monster!
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We've got robots inbound.
My God, not robots.
And now, betrayers.
Now,
for
betrayers.
something completely different.
I still love when he says that. Good old Monty Python reference. Where am I going? Through there, it looks like. Oh, where the big girl's a little slow, but I'll get there. Well, I'm slow.
As a maprico falls from the shaken tree, so too falls fortune from the idol.
I have been on all night, yeah. I mean, that's... My stream schedule is 9 a.m. to roughly 4 to 6 a.m. We're at 4 a.m. for me right now. Did I say that right? 9 p.m. to 4 to 6 a.m.? Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, we're
People ask me if it gets lonely out here.
all right.
I say,
Parazon. So... Both of these are incorrect. Right. Which means it has to be whatever this one is, and I don't know what that one is yet. So let's try that. I hope this isn't it, to be honest with you. Because I'd rather not use it, but I do have an extra one. Okay, so... No, not every day. No, no. When I first started streaming, I was doing it every day from 9 to 2 a.m. And with how bad I am at sleep, it did not work out for me. About a month of that, and I was absolutely delusional. I couldn't concentrate on anything. I just keep passing out. Not great. Let's do sabotage here. Oh, okay. You gotta... Alrighty. I'll catch you later, man. So my stream schedules are Sunday. I basically put a day between everything. Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, and then on Friday I always play a co-op game, which is well, let's face it, I play Warframe on Fridays all the time. So if, let's say, next year, when the Resident Evil game comes out and I get my greedy little hands on it, for like a week, it's going to be Resident Evil for those 3 days. Oh, the Parazon? Yeah. Yeah. Basically, it's like you find out what the 3 symbols it is, but you don't know what order they're in. So then you have to like figure out, you set them in order, stab them, find out you're completely wrong, and then reshuffle them to find out what's what. And like at most, technically, it takes like four tries. Because like at most, you're doing, like let's say you have all the symbols, and that's the first time you stab them.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor.
If you get the first one wrong twice, then you find out what the third one is, and then you get the second. Then there's only 2 options for the second one. So that's like 3 times. That's 3 failures in a row. Then you know the exact order. So, I mean, you could technically do it more than 4 times, but well, yeah, there's lots of combinations, but that's not what's important. Like mathematically, there's only one of those 3 signals has to go in the first, right? So if you just do what I've been doing is I put the universal one in the first, and then if I have one, so it skips the first one, and we do that with the second one. And if I get those 2 wrong, I know what the second symbol is. Ow. Or I will when I figure out what the third symbol is, because that's what's in the second place at the moment. But yeah, like if you're efficient with it, then the most you run is 4. If you do any more than 4, it's because you ended up running something where you already knew a symbol and put the wrong one in. Which happens. Because people and humans. And we all screw up. It depends. I do like survival horror games, but I like having actual resources and mechanics to manage, not just running. I tend to get I don't play them to get scared because that doesn't really happen. So for me, it has to kind of have some sort of actual gameplay hook.
Coolant cell extracted.
But like I like the Resident Evil games. I really liked. Well, I love the recent Resident Evil games a lot. I've always liked Resident Evil.
Cell reinserted.
Dead Space. I loved the trilogy.
This will trigger a meltdown.
Third game obviously had problems. I love the remake. Dead Space remake is fantastic, and it is bullshit. We're not getting a second remake because EA sucks balls.
The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately.
The next, so they just announced the most recent Resident Evil game. We are playing as the daughter of a character I don't know from a sort of offshoot game, which I forget the name of. There was like 2 of them. And also there are rumors, which who knows how real those are, that we may also play as Leon again. I want to play as Jill. I want another one with Jill in it. Especially the Jill from Resident Evil 2 or Resident Evil 3 remake. Like Jill in Resident Evil 3 was great. Like the worst part of Resident Evil 3 remake is it was too fucking short. It was literally like a third of the game or something. It was like 40% of it or whatever. Were there no hands, or did I just skip past the hand because I was too busy talking? Oh. Too busy talking.
Void rift detected. Granum's realm.
We have like
It's
4 minutes
closing.
to do this.
If you want in, get moving.
And then to get out.
Ready your Zorus if it's equipped. Spectre particle spillover imminent. Thin the specters and save any Solaris you can.
concentrating at the moment, but not looking at chat because I'm trying to get. Whoa! No! Whew. There we go. Oh, I got two of them. Nice. No, she's not. She's not the daughter of Ethan. The daughter of Ethan was in the DLC of the of Village.
Get out of my face.
They were gonna do a trilogy, and then they killed Ethan off in the second one. Spoilers. And then you play as his daughter. You play as his daughter in the DLC, which kind of wraps up that story to some extent. Doesn't mean we won't play as her at some point. But they obviously decided they wanted to go back to some other stuff. It was one of those things where they were talking about how there was going to be a trilogy and then ended it early. We are not even close. It is not spawning enough of these guys to get all 100 of them. Like, what the fuck? I hate when that happens, man. Sometimes it just will not spawn enough enemies. Like when you're deleting them as they show up, it's just, I mean, come on. How? Ah, nope, I got it. Yeah, somehow. That doesn't make sense, but I got it. And now we have 30 seconds. Cool.
Wisdom thief, and I am most wise.
Oh my god, pick it the fuck. Come on, come on. You know what? I don't need it. I don't care. We gotta go. It's gonna be the one I have 40 of anyways.
I desire, I take. Try to stop me.
It's like you get one sister to spawn, and then in the course of figuring her out, you end up getting like 10 more of those coins. The mercy kills when they get weird. So the next RE game, some people got to see a demo of it and they said it reminded them of Resident Evil 7. And what we saw trailer wise was Raccoon City, like the remnants of Raccoon City after the new kit from the second game, or the second/third game. Kaya Velasco? What? Is that the name of my? I literally cannot remember the name of my Lich. I don't think I paid attention to that.
Eliminate all Corpus threats. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Oh, right. The protos. I still think it's funny they call them the proto frames because they're both. Proto frame implies that it was like the first rendition before they finalized.
Bad guys.
But it's also technically true because it is a prototype of what he tried to take something that existed and turn it into something slightly different, so they weren't just complete warframes. So like, makes sense, but it's confusing. It's a little funny how many people think they're literally the originals because of the naming, though.
You looking to get irradiated?
Ooh. Oh, there it is. We know the last murmur. Very good.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I mean, yeah, like technically in their timeline, they are technically the first. Breaks the fabric of reality with sliding. That is so much faster. I like that. Did I put the reload speed in there? I feel like I did. I know I was going to.
Bet your wish you'd never done to me that bad thing you did.
Hey, here's your lady.
And now, betrayers, for something completely different.
Not now, salad.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Parvos. I don't know what to say.
What?
They're super.
Found them.
Oh, Vidia May. All right, I'll stab her. I'll see if I'm right on the. We'll see if we're right on the first.
I honor your desire.
If it's
to be
not, then I
torn
know what the
asunder.
order is.
My hound shall have the scraps.
Where are you running?
I have them. The hunt is on. Parvos wills it.
Nope, we got it right. Okay. Well, we got the whole thing.
Come closer. I have broken teeth.
Where the fuck you running to, girl? No.
Hound, die for me.
Where there she is. What the shit, man? Glitchy piece of garbage. All right. Got an air hack. Flees to Neptune Proxima. All right.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Finally.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
That doesn't make any sense. I mean, just Like you said, it's just slide speed. Lock. Well, I know it, but I've already used my things, so... Turned one of my things to dust. 2 of them. Yep. Oh, that looks weird. That's not right. That's a problem.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
That's weird. All right, so I'm right. Yours is do you still got to run yours? Yours some more shadow. Like I think yours escaped, right? Got upgraded. Still not sure about the magnetic claws. I think I'm gonna. Man, that'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll leave it. I'll leave that as is for now. Alrighty. Yeah, I did get lucky with this one. Actually, if this one didn't work, then I had the entire sequence, and I accidentally had the entire sequence this time. So later, Jericho. I did not have the reload speed bonus. Ooh. Tainted clip. Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. Yeah, bonus status chance and reload speed. Now I do know, because I totally forgot already, because of course I would. As much as I'm going for status chance, I need to go for critical chance more. So I definitely got to redo all this once I get the incarnate form on this thing, which I'm not bothering to do until I can use the event to get Pathos Lamps. Because I don't want to do normal Deviri no more.
Mineral-dense termite droppings, which the Ostrons call Ito Da.
Oh yeah, yeah. They used to die, and when I played, they had changed that system to if you didn't literally like do whatever, they would like almost die, but go into stasis, and then you had to like pay credits to get them out. They like degraded if you weren't like using them or whatever, which is so. And you also like couldn't attach a single pet to each like. They weren't tied to like the slots like they are now. Like I wanted to have multiple companions, one, you know, like so builds to different companions tied to them, and it was just like, nah. We're not letting you do any of that shit. They're gonna be in stasis, you can only have one out at a time. It's like it was ugh. They're so much better now. I'm not sure, Mario. I will check. Maybe. I will check after this. I do currently have like the weak point crit and whatever. Which, okay, so the incarnate form, the last upgrade I'm going to use is 30% of your crit chance. I think it's 30%. A percent of your crit chance is used.
You are here on a capture
is turned into
you
base
must
status
find,
chance.
Capture, and extract
and
our
I
target.
found that like at 75%, it's basically 22, which puts it at like 42% status chance at base before status bonuses hit. So building it for crit and status, like as a combo, ends up being a butt ton of status.
Seriously?
Oh yeah, Shadow, I'm knowing the mine. Once we got yours in space, we're hitting space
we cannot
up
let
and
our target know we're here. Track them
I am
down
absolutely
quickly.
keeping this my
Target located. Bring them in.
like the main reason I personally went with the crit and weak point once, I may still keep that, was just because of the weak point hits, you know? And I'm using Scourge, so that combos well. That was like the whole idea. Well, the whole idea was that I gave her a spear. So, okay, so she is a shield maiden, which is why normally she's using a sword and board, but I got this on because of what we're doing. And I like the Sicarius because it reminds me of RoboCop's burst pistol.
Mission complete. The captive has been
And every
escorted
once
to
in a
the
while,
extraction
I
point. Well done.
pay a little homage by shooting some
Corpus
dude in the
walkers
dick.
are heading to your location.
Oh, there she is.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Bro, this is like the first planet we've been to
Wishes
after
aren't
she switched
fishes,
planets on
and if
you.
my progenitor had wheels, well, she'd have been a wagon. I don't like having to do this, but you're just bad. Bad right to the bone! This right here is my hound, and they'll mind your business for you. Just see if they don't.
Anyway, so the reason I wanted a gun. Oh, Shadow.
I'm real sad that it's come to this, friend. But I consider it an honor that my
Where's my
hound's
spear?
the one to end
You
your
son of a
life.
bitch.
Well, this sucks rocks through 3 miles of bent pipe.
Jesus, that thing is tanky.
Gotcha.
Anyway, the spear gun is because Vikings, spears, sword board, like it just makes sense to me, you know? And so I was trying to find a spear to work with it. None of them really do everything I want them to do. And I'm already using Ferox. Like, Ferox doesn't look right, and well, none of them really do. I'm already using Ferox on my Inaros.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And I like to use different weapons in each setup, you know? For the most part. I mean, there's going to be some crossover, but I try to avoid it when I can. There we go.
I take your meager goods. One day, I shall take your head.
Yeah, we'll see about that lady. That would explain why she showed up immediately. Yeah. All right, you, did you get her the full sequence? Alrighty. To the railjack we go.
Crew, carbon accretion cleared from nacelles. Control surfaces recalibrated.
Fantastic. Sister of Parvos
Operator, I
confrontation.
run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Mother bless our captain and keep them safe from all corruption beyond the firmament. Mother bless our crew. Mother keep our provisions free from worm and mold. Mother bless Cephalon Psi.
Weird. Extra weird we're going in a loading screen instead of just... No, alright. Probably because you weren't on board. Oh, the void's getting low frames. Got ourselves a little ice rock, y'all.
Now it ends, as Parvos foresaw.
Reading nearby ice mine. Tenno deployed. You are in. Stay in touch.
Under fire! Requesting backup!
Railjack, Tenno in sector.
Whoa. Can't see shit.
They are on me! Now, as planned, strike!
Punching out.
We can use that.
Target locked! Fire torpedo!
Hull breached.
All breached. I need to change the order of my ladies. Who the fuck's that?
Crisis averted. Mission continues.
Is that? Did you summon her? There's just some random Lich lady with us.
Another cruise ship!
Enemy cruise ship has arrived. They are powering weapons.
Where is the ship?
That's a railjack. Things out, boys.
Oh, I guess we're close enough that we have the thing.
What do I do? Positive idea, railjack. Finally, some action.
Repressurizing.
Torpedoes away!
Why is it telling? These guns are hit scan. I don't know why it keeps telling me to lead. It usually doesn't show that. Unless this is your vessel. This might be yours. But that doesn't make any sense. We went in mine and then, I don't know. Yeah, no, these aren't mine. Never mind. I think this is your vehicle. Strange. Oh, sorry.
Tenno on deck.
Tenno in sector. More fighters! Now! Ram sled underway. Troops expendable. Cruise ship!
Alright, that's everything.
We have been boarded. This is our home. Defend it.
Torpedoes away!
What the fuck was that?
Fires extinguished. Oxygen levels normalizing. Return to stations. We can clean up later. Crew, fire on board. Location marked. Cannot blame them for trying.
All right.
Ship secured.
Let's board.
Fire alert resolved.
Have faith, sister. When your time comes, your sisters shall sing. But your time is not yet.
What? You can't be here! How can you be here? Oh, this has all gone wrong!
You may not say much, but those pop guns of yours certainly do sing a sad old opera, don't they? It just breaks my heart to have to do this.
Sister, your desire has been rewarded with protection from Brother Parvos. Deploying Spectres. May they be your shields. Spectres down. This must now be your final stand, sister.
I'm so proud of you. But you need to be quiet now.
I killed her. I would have definitely kept that one. She's crazy.
No. That will prove to be a very costly mistake.
Let's not make your death a boring
There
one.
she is.
The Founder is watching. Is it still here? Is it persisting?
Authorizing protective Spectre deployment. I shall not lose another of my sisters. Your guards have fallen. If you too must fall, exact a grievous price.
It's no coward. I'll give it that.
I am converting you.
Harder, idiot. Finally, you show promise. I Did not expect this. Very well.
Ooh.
You're making a big mistake here, Tenno. I'm a strong, confident sister at the height of her power, and you're not.
That is the
Whatever
voice of
happens
the other
here,
one I have.
I think we've both learned a lot, haven't we?
Spectres, stand by my sister and shield her from all harm.
It's too late.
You
for that.
stand undefended, sister. Show them how hard we can fight.
I'm sorry, it's too late for mediation. You've escalated this situation way beyond the original remit. You're not displaying very flexible thinking here, you know. Always it's straight to the violence. But that thing was built to be warframe resistant.
Oh, we're just...
No, Tenno, it's me. You can't have meant to... Oh.
Ah, well. I have other, less weak sisters.
Jeez. The dial, dude, it's so... It just kept going. I was just waiting for the map marker to show up, yeah. Alright, well, we finished the sister off faster than I was expecting. After this, I'm gonna just farm for potato parts, I think.
Execution squad dispatched. Inbound.
I'd say you're dead, but you're not dead, but you are no longer working for Parvos. You are mine. I mean, you're my partner in space stuff? I don't know. Hell, maybe this is their ship for all I don't know. It's someone's ship that's not mine. To a dojo, which is going to be someone's dojo. I don't know whose, but it'll be someone's. Let's get the shit out of here. Hey, 3 corrupted. Ooh, that's nice. 3 keys. Ooh, hey, and I got an ultimatum.
Mission
Very
complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Tenno on deck.
Okay, now we're in mine. This is definitely... I should have looked out the window on the side to see if this was... if it was colored like mine or not. Definitely it's colored like this, yeah.
A Tenno has exited the railjack.
Oh, yeah, I could see that. That do be making sense. What the hell is this way? I built something. This isn't mine. This isn't my dirger. And that is not my... Okay. Alright, let's go try to read that. Oh yeah, you do get the ephemera. Yep, there's the ephemeras. That'll look cool on someone. Notice is hereby given in accordance with the provisions of our association that our partnership be formed forthwith The partnership exists between me, Party A, and Vidya, May, myself, Party B, by mutual consent. It is hereby formalized that Party B sever all ties now and in perpetuity with the body known as the Corpus Board, Party C, and any and all associations with Parvos Granum, Party D. Party B avows they will no longer be associated with the conduct of any Corpus business, and our Party B's divests themselves of any and all outstanding obligations related to Party C and D. The terms of this agreement are effective immediately. Signed, Vidya May. Cool. I love that it just reads like a wacky contract. So Codex, huh? Universe. Perhaps it's in adversaries? Sisters of Parvos. Oh, they're all literally straight up right here. So this is my first one the first sister.
I am open to this combat experience. I will learn from this combat experience. I am ready for this combat.
I did not keep her, but I got this lady.
Can we talk about Mr. Parvos? I'm sure if you just listen to what he's all about, you'd see he has such wonderful, perfect ideas.
Uh-huh.
The ledger of your debt is growing longer every day.
Now I got her.
Ordis went mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized.
Really? That's pretty cool. That makes you wonder if you put an element in, will it combine with one of those, or does that just automatically make that always blast, and now you can combo anything you want? Because that could, if that's like, okay, those are always tied. You know what I'm saying? Like if those are always tied together, that's awesome. That's like 3 combo stuff, or 2 combos on like lightning or heat or whatever. Actually, if you have fire, it'll probably add to the blast damage. Unless it's combo with something else. Lockheck C. Grograslik. Oh, this lady. Yeah, no, that's about right.
I have been bisected, dissected, autopsied, upgraded. The line between who I was and what I am erased and redrawn more times than I have bothered to record.
Okay.
You are mine, little mate.
Yeah, she was
no one else's.
She was a little aggressive, if you know what I mean. That makes sense. So that basically means you want to do, if you want to keep blast, you got to do like multi combos. But that does mean maybe you can do 4 combos. Maybe you're still stuck with 2 combos. Okay, I'm gonna now hunt for Protea. Ouch. My toes. I hit my toes. Ow. Ow, ow. Caliban.
Ready for action.
How much of this is going to cost to max out? Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. Actually, I'm a little curious. Oh no. There you are, she do. Cycle. Yes. Damage to corpus, status. Ugh. They're both poop. Reroll. Cold damage, critical chance, reload speed. It doesn't have a reload speed. So that would actually be pretty good. That would be pretty, so I'm going to keep that. It also has a pretty solid crit chance. It's a good crit weapon. And it's all, that's wild. It's basically heat damage on impact, electricity on AoE. Tenet Galaxian. Oh shit, it does then. So you've got magnetic, radiation, and viral. Not bad. Not bad. Oh dude. It is a so viral and magnetic. Those both do. So basically you have viral but for overguard, and you basically have the same mechanic for overguard and for shields and for health on the same weapon with an insane amount of status chance. That's pretty good. And then yeah, the only leftover you can do at that point is radiation, right? Which that's nice. Is the Galaxian the one that like is that wait a minute. This is the thing you were gonna have blast, right? Wait a minute. What? Oh, you have magnetic via this and radiation. Oh, okay. Bruh. I was so confused. It is a cold weapon. Yeah, okay. I don't fully understand how that is. But also, I don't get to see your bonus when I look at these things for some silly reason. This is a... Oh, I do not have something for that. Bummer. Extra bummer. Okay, well, we're gonna have to... Yeah, okay. That's okay. I guess I'll just stick to Phobos. Just doing a low-level capture mission on repeat. See if we can't get ourselves that last Protea part. Oh, wow. Okay, that's really good, too. If you can, like... Because, like, heat's one of the ones that all the heat percent damage you get your hands on affects the heat procs.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Okie doke, Space Mom.
A Granum Void gateway has been opened. It won't last
No way.
long. Move. Free stranded Solaris with the Saurus and destroy Parvos' specters. You don't have long.
Sure am, bud. All right, let's get some minions out. That's why I like using Caliban for this. I can focus on releasing everything, and then I can get minions out and they start just tearing everything apart. Did this... Am I being invaded too?
Particle reeds have fallen off a cliff. Good work. Prepare to disentangle.
All right. Oh yeah, hey, there's the shadow. What's up, shadowy guy?
No, this is not possible.
I think that's the. I think I was missing that one weapon. I know I've mastered all his weapons before, but I think I deleted it back in the day. I think that's the last one I'm missing to get reback.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm pretty sure I have the bow and his throwing weapons.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Desire Parvos Granon, your sacred
Parvos
token
Granon.
shall remain secure from the grasp of the idol.
You're still talking after you're dead, and you're wrong. It's now mine. All right.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
We got the hate blueprint, but no Protea. Balls. I should probably go to where I get the second one from, because I don't need the base Granum Crown anymore. Hey, there it is. Hey. Oh shit, I need a double of each of those. Well, bummer. Bummer. Wasn't there another weapon I picked up besides that? There's the ghoul stuff I still need to do. Farming to get all the ghoul shit. I need the Shirak teeth. Gotta make the corp. Do I have the stuff for the alloys yet?
This stuff, yeah.
Ordis wonders, why is he here?
Who knows?
Who supposes everyone has to be somewhere?
Already got all of that stuff. Need the Quokka Spinal Claw. Yeah, it was these things. There was blah, 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 blah. These guys. Deimos. I need tempered bafflite and purified hesaf blah blah blah. Of course I do. Green Pyramid Boys, where you at? There you are. And something these guys. Oh, this is the stuff that Ben was trying to get earlier.
Operator, you have foundry items ready. Claim them now. At your earliest
And I needed a 5 for that. That makes 10. Fantastic. And I need the cube. Yeah, it's a cube. Well. Yeah, I've got a good amount of mind these things. Now these things take forever to getting xenohrasts. That takes its sweet time.
Operator, you have outdone yourself.
Thanks, Ortis. I've only done this like 20 times now.
Project complete.
Marquis Feasts. Then again, I got 47 of them. Goblites? Yeah. This right here. Chabochan, Ibobabalabas. And the Trapo Zubabu Xenohearts, or whatever the crap they're called. Wow, those things suck. Very rare. Oh, did I not pick up the yellows? My bad. Oh, and I forgot to pick up the cube. The cube. Fantastic. You're too expensive, Omni. I don't have the former to throw at you. Alright, so back to the Protea hunt. Where else can I get her? Maybe Neptune is level 30? Yeah, maybe 30s. Exterminate, rescue, capture. Let's try that. Nope. It's got to be in space. It's got to be on a ship. Oh, balls. We'll rescue. That's same. That'll work. Pluto. Right.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them.
I got 18 keys left at the moment. But if I get one every time, that's just a chain.
Collapse imminent. Ready your Zorus if it's equipped. Spectre particle spillover imminent. Thin the specters and save any Solaris you can.
Oh my god. We're getting knocked around. There we
That's
go.
enough. Particle count dropping sharply on our side, pulling you back.
All right. So the Pluto one, is that the second Granum Crown or the third Granum Crown? 'Cause that's the part I'm worried about most. Since I got the thing from third and first, not second.
Your crowns are safe in my grasp, oh Parvos. Protect me!
Stay focused.
Yeah, that was the second one.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, okay, yeah. Cause I almost got Protea Prime, but you know I've got to get base Protea, got to max her out, got to feed her to the monster in the basement, or I guess more of a closet really. Then I got to get Prime. Ow.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Bypass complete. You may proceed.
Ooh, that was extra squishy.
This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells.
I thought I was gonna die in there. Thank
Here you go. Oh, he's got
Prisoner
my
located.
Fierce
We need to get
Incarnate.
them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits.
Makes me want to like set
and
it up
don't
as an
leave the
Incarnate
subject
form for
behind.
him. Just watch him go around blinding it. You know, let me do that. Where you at? Where you at? Come here, come here, come here, come here. Give me that. Here you go. Half a bag of Incarnin. Curious if we'll use it. If my freaking death cube will let him use it. Jesus. Sorry, Roomba.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay.
Escort mission complete. The hostage is safe now.
Let's get out of here.
Boo. I keep getting the stall to stock. What the? Stop giving me the same damn thing. Like her blueprint. I mean, at least give me something else, because it has been like that thing. How many of those do I have now? I have 4. This may be the 5th one. Oh, crazy. Oh, I need to go this way. That's disruption. Mobile defense. I'll just stick to rescue. Yeah, RNG is a bitch, huh? It's just,
There is a prisoner here that is vital
I do need to
our
make that weapon.
operations. Search for the holding
I have
location.
no idea how much of it I have.
We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
Did I completely miss the hand? It's usually right at the beginning. I feel like there was no hand at the beginning. Okay. Oh, it doesn't matter. He'll be with me. Yeah, I heard it's a really good weapon.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Check this way just in case.
We've got robots inbound.
Yay.
Void rift detected. Granum's realm.
The stop.
Free stranded Solaris with Thesaurus.
Be honest with you, I can't remember the name now. Starts with this. It's like I think it's like a little mini railgun sniper or something like that. Yeah, that one, the Stalta.
Crisis averted. Prepare to disentangle from the Granum
Nice.
Void.
Your crowns are safe in my grasp, oh Parvos. Protect me!
All right. Now to rescue.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Bypass complete. You may
That guy's
proceed.
always a little juicy, isn't he? It's weird that that laser thing does not, like, turn off the lasers. Ugh.
Hurry up. You are running out of time.
It's fine, Space Mom, it's fine.
Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage.
There you go, lady.
I will not forget this, Tenno.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Oh, she's definitely using the incarnate form. You just can't see it. It's okay now. Well, okay, never mind. She's using the base version. I think she was using the incarnate, but it didn't visually show. And then all of a sudden, it was. She went back because I didn't have the thing fully set up. Oh, we're going that way. Yeah, okay. Weird colored door. Yeah, that'd be cool if they did. Oh, I was so happy to be able to make 100 of them at a time. I don't remember when they added that in. I don't even know if they added that in when I originally played. Motherfucker! Stop giving me starter stocks. I don't need them. I need the proteer. Give me the proteer. Oh. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm gonna. I have 3 barrels, 6 stocks, the blueprint. I'm missing the receiver. I'm assuming the receiver is either... Well, I got really lucky on the original, like the low level coin. So it's probably the first coin. Dude, it is... It is taking its sweet time is what it's doing right now.
Otis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live. Yet
I'll get her.
Spend most of that time
doing everything wrong.
I don't know if I want to get her today.
How to live.
I got like half an hour to go before I got to... I am really hungry, but I got a half an hour to go before I'm off. And I'm missing 1 base Protea part. The 25 Orkin cells, fantastic. And I'm literally missing 1 prime part. Holy shit, it's the same part. It's the same part. I need chassis for both. Yeah, okay. We're on brand. Cool. Great. Great. It's wonderful.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location.
Lucky.
Void rift detected. Granum's realm.
I like what it's at the
It's
entrance
already
like this.
closing.
It's nice.
If you want in, get moving.
All right, set up
Ready your Zorus if it's
shooty
equipped.
boys.
Spectre particle spillover imminent. Thin the specters and save any Solaris you can.
Got you too? Yeah, fantastic. Oh, okay. There we go. Got the full timer. Minions. Am I gonna need those spectral debris to make something?
Particle reeds have fallen
Hey,
off a cliff.
here we go.
Good work. Prepare to disentangle.
For me, no. I mean, if you have trouble looking around on a controller, I think it'll be bad because at that point you're just not used to it or whatever. But the look controls in Warframe are actually pretty good. Like, as someone who plays a controller a lot and has a lot to say about how bad look controls are in a lot of video games, Warframe does a very good job. Like, it feels good. Like, there's good low end. Like, I'm barely moving the stick right now. That's how slow it's moving. And then I can still go. I can probably set it to go faster, but I'm getting older, so I'm not going as fast as I used to go when I was but a wee young little laddie. But other than that,
There's a heavy
I also
unit
really
approaching.
mouse and
Keep
keyboard
going. Nobody
screws
knows
with
you're
my wrist. I avoid mouse and keyboard gaming as much as possible. I would say for the most part, the controls are good. The worst part, there's like, I rebound the controls, but what I have right now is really good outside of some minor situations. Like, throwing this disc kind of sucks, right? Because I'm using the X button. I'm an Xbox controller. Obviously, I'm on Xbox. And throwing this, you gotta, like, having to hold this means I can't look around at the same time. So that part sucks. I also like holding the button down to do chain attacks, and I can't do that with the disc weapon. I wish the heavy attack button or the special attack button was used for throwing. It is not. I wish they would change that or give us an option to change that. But yeah. Like to do a bullet jump, I just roll my thumb over B and A. I think left bumper is jump or crouch. No, yeah. Their default controls, left bumper is crouch and A is jump. And B is melee. And I think their base controls are crazy. I know a lot of people just always go with original controls the game has and never do their own if they're available. I think that's
You are
sanity.
approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the
But
execution sequence.
you can definitely tell
The bypass is done. Go.
there are some things they like where they expect the crouch to be on left bumper. I know there's something. I can't remember what it is. There's something that gets weird if with the way I have it set up. Oh, what's up, dude? Look at you stuck there. There you go. You saved multiple people today.
Here are
Yeah.
the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage.
My death key was like, nah. So far, like control-wise, my only real complaint is Railjack is not as customizable.
Thank you.
And their default controls
Prisoner located.
are
We need to get them back to command in one piece.
I don't want to say they're wrong,
And don't leave the subject
but
behind.
in my opinion, they are objectively
need a
wrong.
weapon.
Here you go. Get on my Furious. Basically, I use left bumper. If I hold left bumper, I get all my skills down there on the bottom right. And they use right bumper. But you still have to use the face buttons. But they only have 3 abilities. Like, they have half the number of buttons required to do Railjack. If I had full customization, I would have all of the skills just immediately bound to like X, Y, and B. Like, don't hold a button; they're just bound like a hotkey, like they are on PC.
Focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And I would use the bumpers for up and down because that makes a lot more sense in this ship. And transference could literally just be on the D-pad, but I can't do that, so I've got a weird, dumb setup that's just a little awkward to use. And every time I have to use an ability, I hate how it feels. Alright, Protea.
Escort mission complete. The hostage is safe now. Let's get out of here.
We did not get Protea, we got Velox receiver. Okay, cool. Yeah, glaives don't feel great. The thing is, their default controls, like their melee default control. This is okay. So here's the default insanity of their original controls. The special attack button is clicking in the right stick, which, as someone who does like shooters, that's an insane thing to do. Like, imagine like you're sitting there looking around trying to pick a target, and then you want to like shoot at the target, so you go to click your stick in, and then it moves a little bit off course because you actually clicked and moved at the same time. It works for things that don't require like precision aim. I mean, to be fair, you'll get used to it. Everybody, people who don't change it, they get used to it. But I don't want to get used to it, so I have the special button as my right bumper. So when I go to shoot stuff or throw a glaive or throw a whatever, it's just right bumper. It makes sense. Doesn't screw up my aiming to tap right bumper
Ordis is picking
for a
up
secondary
distress signal.
trigger.
Wait, no. It's just the corpus peddling their wares.
Get off the emergency frequency.
And then like B is melee, which is totally fine. But I like that on X because of like a lot of action games I've played. You know, X is whatever. Probably.
Our intel suggests
It might
that
help.
our
But
person
the
of
thing is, if
interest
you're
in the vicinity.
moving,
Search for the hostage.
if
and
there's
bring
something
them
there and I
home.
move off it, it moves off it. It doesn't like stick to the thing. What aim assist generally is helping you maintain on something you're trying to stay on. Yeah, we're gonna be. I'm curious how that's gonna be Because that's going to be the patch today. Which I won't know until I wake up. Which
without rescuing the prisoner.
We'll see
Keep
how
searching.
sleep goes today. Because like stream's gonna be over in roughly 25 minutes, give or
Keep
take.
moving.
I might run
None
another
of the
one a little longer.
scanners have
Just
detected you.
I'm not. Stream is not going until Ioluver's here. I can tell you that right now. I need to eat. I need to sleep. But I am so looking forward to getting Spider Lady tonight. It's gonna be great. Actually, funnily enough, I have the clicking in the right stick as my use key.
Stay
Because it doesn't
focused.
require
There's a
any.
heavy unit approaching.
It's weird. It's a little weird to use your clicking on the sticks for anything really, but you generally don't have to hold, like it's only weird when you have to hold it, you know, which thankfully is rare. It's the Liches and apparently
Void Rift
they're making it so we don't have to scan
Granum's realm.
plants now.
It's already closing.
Where you can just go up
If you
and
want in,
use
get
the
moving.
use key to get the plant.
Free stranded Solaris with the Saurus and destroy Parvos' specters. You don't have long.
That I didn't get him. Bummer. I like that those two were right there. That was nice. Got him. Nice. I mean, this is another like default thing they have going on that I think a lot of people change with. They for whatever reason default to tapping the button to toggle through stuff and holding the button to use. And I'd rather like, it's one of those things where you don't toggle between abilities often, right? People like to set it up to what they want it as and then leave it there unless they really need something else. Which is why the reverse option's there, so you can, well, balls. So you can, I pretty much always reverse that. I'm trying to think of a frame that I haven't reversed it on. Outside of ones I haven't played, because I haven't reversed it on ones I haven't played yet.
Spectre particle count is below critical. Good work.
Fantastic.
You are a waste and must be erased.
Most wise founder, protect your avaricious servant.
I don't know who's attacking me. Oh, it's Suda. It's Suda. I
Stay
saved her,
focused.
so she hates
There's
me.
a heavy
You know how it
unit
is.
approaching.
I pretty much always stream 9 hours. Unless I don't. Which happens. But I'm not like super tired. I definitely need to eat though. I got hungry at 3 a.m. and it hasn't gone away. Oop.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Bypass complete. You may proceed.
Wow. There's things on that. No. Well, he's dead. No, and up we go, up. Yeah.
Here
all
are
right,
the
game. Come
holding
on.
cells.
Let me
Search
down.
each one for the hostage.
Oh. Squishy.
I'm in your debt, Tenno. Let's go home.
Have a gun.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest. Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
You know, I will say one thing about this game that like does help movement-wise is like bullet jumping takes a certain amount of time. So unlike some games, you have time to like do this and turn. So like when I'm going like this, I can jump and then turn and then jump and then turn, and it doesn't feel bad. You know, even though my jumping is me not having my thumb on the look on the stick.
Mission complete. The
Like
captive
it has a good
liberated.
cadence too.
You will be rewarded for this, Tenno.
Why do you hate me, game? Okay. All right. Yes. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's do it. Go again. One more time. 2 more times, probably. Unless I get it, then it's just the one.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location.
Void rift detected. Granum's realm. It's already
Granum's
closing.
realm.
If you want in, get moving. Ready your Zorus if it's equipped. Spectre particle spillover imminent. Thin the specters and save any Solaris you can.
Ow. Did I get him? No. There we go. I got him. Oh, wait, wrong one. There we go. Over there.
Spectre particle count is
There we
below
go.
critical. Good work.
Alrighty. Come on, Protea. Please, please. I still also have
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
oop, that's the ceiling. I also have the I have 2 more items I gotta get in Resurgence before it's over. Which is the receiver on the Aphurus. I got 1, I need 2 of them. And ouch. And then I also need the link. But that's basically it, just the Aphurus, which I mean, if I don't get it,
You are
that's
approaching
not
the
the worst.
holding area. Careful.
I at least
if
got all the other
wardens detect you, they will
other
surely
stuff I consider a little
initiate
more
the
important.
execution sequence.
Like Baru.
Bypass complete. You may proceed.
Ah, boo. Oh, there too? Oh, man. Oh, man.
Your crowns are safe in my
What does that
grasp,
do?
oh Parvos.
If that doesn't remove the lasers, then what's the point of it? I don't understand. I still don't understand this one. Oh, he's over that way. I should... okay. Let me go get him real quick. Alright. How else would you get in here without triggering... Like, I can't tell... The second I started saying I could tell, bro, I was like, yeah, I
Find our
can.
prisoner in one of these cells.
Where's I can teleport? I don't feel like that's supposed to be the solution, mind you. I think there's some other
Prisoner
solution to it that I'm
located.
unaware of.
We need to get them back to command in one piece.
Well, it's-
Find your
oh,
way
yeah,
to the
yeah,
exits,
mhm.
and don't leave the subject behind.
Ah, there you go. Yep, alright.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Nice shadow.
Mission complete. The captive has been liberated.
Oh yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
will be rewarded for
Ivara
this, Tenno.
is great for that. Oh yes! Ah, it's finally happened. I have Protea chassis. I can make the Protea. Ah, it's been a good day. Been a good day. Let's see here. What does... Do I need anything extra? Nope. Just cryotic. Protea neurotics. Protea chassis. Is the one I just got. I probably should have looked at that first, but I got it. Yay! Then at some point here... Wait, Protea isn't vaulted, is she? Is Protea vaulted? Yeah, Cora's vaulted. Protea's... I don't think Protea is. Protea
Operator,
neuroptics.
Were you visualizing a bloody battle?
That's got
Me too.
Sea-Doo. Yeah, this has got Sea-Doo, so that's like, what's his name? That's the blueprint. Protea Prime blueprint. Protea neuroptics. Protea systems. Ooh, compressor. Blueprint. Protea chassis. I've got one roll on that one. That's an Axie. I don't have Axies. I am Axie deficient. But that is her chassis. Okay. So her chassis is rare. It would be. So I've got to farm Axie runes. It looks like. Half your relics for her are what? Are axes? Hmm. Oh. Oh, half your vaulted, yeah. So I have so many things to farm. I've got I have base Ureli now. She's been built. And I gotta get Ureli Prime at some point here. I definitely have not farmed for those. For the relics, I got a few here and there. Yar. I do have 2 of her pieces though, it looks like. Just from random bullshittery, getting relic traces. What are disruption drones? Oh, right. The things where they run to do the exploding thing. Yeah. I don't know. I've seen people slow them down before. Like, I don't know if they're just super susceptible to cold, or there's certain frames that are great at slowing them. We're going to the void? Okie dokes. Oh. Her.
Looks like blade weapons. Yeah, rapid talk.
With Protea. Okay. I don't know what to take. Too many things. Doesn't matter. Take something. Take. Gloom. Oh, gloom. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting the access pack. I don't have money to throw at stuff for the most part.
You are here
so I
to
never
find our
buy the
target
prime access
and bring
stuff.
them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
If I did, I probably
There are void
would.
fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Target located. Bring them in. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base.
Well,
Your part is
we're
done
at
here,
6 a.m. I gotta get going anyway. So after
Change
this
of
run, I'm
plans.
gonna.
Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
Yeah. Mother wants murder again. Time to kill
have
everything we
collected enough
see, which is
reactant
what
to
we were
open your
already
relic.
doing. But you know, this time it's the actual goal. So tomorrow what we're gonna be doing, I'm gonna run the story. What's up? I will check that out when we're out of here before I go.
The enemy
What the
is
fuck? Where did I
broken.
go?
Well done. Now get to extraction.
Okay. But yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna run the story, and then I'll be doing co-op with anybody who wants to join me to farm for the spider. After that, oh, I already have it. Yeah, all right. Mm-hmm. I got all excited for a little second there.
Another job
This
well
is just
executed.
with 3 normal purple shards. I'm missing 3 forma. If this works, I'll slot 5 Tau purple for 375% melee crit damage. Jesus. All right. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna take a look at this, and then I gotta get going. But I might, depending on how tomorrow goes. What is this? Oh, Valkyr. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Ooh, spicy. Why don't I see an aura mod? That's weird. I like how it's Caliban in the background, pretending to be Valkyr. Okay, that's not right. That's not. Hold on. Oh, that's her talons. That's why it's all weird. So it's gonna be whatever her thing is. So we got. You got toxin, so you can armor strip. Doesn't she have an armor strip? No, she has vulnerability. She doesn't have an armor strip. So toxin for the the
Operator, were you
corrosive
visualizing a
procs.
bloody battle?
Me too.
9.2. Jesus. I mean, her rework today is gonna give her a growing bar of 300% melee damage. That's multiplicated with everything. So you're gonna be at max. You're doing 4 times the damage, anyways. And if you die, it consumes half the bar to give you 5 seconds of invulnerability. Which, for what we've seen, means you can grow the bar before you become if there's things to hit, you're pretty much getting that bar back before the immunity dies off. Oh, do you have a spare chassis? I'll take it. Hey, if you got a spare chassis, I'll take it. I'm A-okay with handouts, as you know. Well, I'm not okay. I'm okay with most handouts, especially when it's prime stuff I've been farming. Not a big fan of getting the certain frames right away, but, you know. Which one is Leica? I can't remember what Leica's on. I don't know any of the ability names. Alright, gotta get this man his ammo drums. Those are not mods. No. This is... There we go. That's better. Ooh, it needs argon. Thankfully I have argon. All right, dude. That's right. You had like 12,000 platinum recently. I thank you. Thank you. Oh, Varuna Subsume. Wait, any melee... Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Any melee kill results in a health orb drop? Like, it doesn't have to be an execute or anything like that? That's crazy. Alright, let me get this other Protea going. Yeah, dude, that does sound pretty nutty. I mean, I guess it gives you a good reason to use Equilibrium. And then you don't have to worry about them actually hitting you, especially if there's Overguard. Which is where I was going to go. I'm going to be using Hunters to generate energy, which will be a problem if everybody gives me Overguard. Chassis. System. Neuroptics. Well, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, no, they... Wait, did they change hunters? Because I like rage / hunters.
I will attempt to bypass this fault.
It says if you don't hit... Okay, hold on. If they completely change it, that's awesome. But in my experience, unless it's been a recent patch or it's going to be patched, yeah, without shields, which means if you are a warframe that does not have shields, Overguard imitates health. Which means this only works on 3 frames in the entire game. Because even if I had 0 shields at the time, this will still count as having shields because your frame has shields. So Inaros, Nidus, and Colorvo are the only guys who can use that with Overguard, which sucks. I know, in my opinion, Overguard should count as health because when I'm on Chroma, when I'm on my main, and I get flooded with Overguard, it absolutely just destroys my energy economy. Which isn't, I mean, it's fine. I mean, I can always use equilibrium, I guess. But yeah, it is a bummer. Because I love how this works. I love soaking up damage and turning it into energy. Actually, this is, now that I say that out loud, this is actually very, very important with his current build using Arcane Grace. Arcane Battery, using Arcane Battery. Arcane Battery, this gives, like, if I'm taking damage to health, it's giving me energy, which is giving me energy, which is being used as health at some point, potentially. If things go bad. It's, yeah. Anyway, I'm going to go find something to eat. And then I'm going to hopefully get to bed.
As you will ever
which we will see if I can manage that with the whole spider frame looming over my head. Sometimes I just can't sleep with something new's coming out, you know? So I'll either be tired as shit when I stream tonight, or I won't be. Or I'll be really tired but still manage to be just fine because I'm excited. Who knows? Only Future Me does. Anyway, I'm gonna get going. Farewell, everyone. No on that 24s. Too old for that shit. Farewell, everyone. It's 24 hours.